Oh, wow. That's enough. We don't have to wait for the full time I usually wait since I'm already late. Hello. Welcome. Let me double check some things. I realized like days ago, over the weekend, something happened 2 streams ago, maybe 1 stream ago, where my fucking, voice disappeared from OBS. I think I forgot that I mapped a mute button. And I think I hit it by accident, and now I don't know where it is. But hopefully I'll have to go in and check some of that at some point. Hello, Sneaky. Hello, Kara. Hello. It's Tuesday. I still have this image of Benedict Cumberbatch on my screen. I need to get rid of that. Anyway, I'm a little late today. I had to eat dinner. Had to take the trash out, stuff like that. But I'm here now. How's everybody doing? How was the weekend? It doesn't feel like Tuesday for some reason. Hello, New and Tasty, welcome. Tiled and bought Legos. I was thinking about buying some Legos the other day. I was like, I technically have the money to afford some Legos, even if they're not, you know, worth the price. even if I don't want to spend $20 on a tiny little box of like, just Legos. They had the Biolizard and Cyclone sets. I forgot they made a Biolizard. That must be a new thing, right? Looking at Kero's blue sky. It's alright. I'm gonna show these images from Kero's blue sky on screen. It's alright. It's not big enough. They need to make one that's the size of like one of the fucking Millennium Falcon sets. The Cyclone looks good. Hello, maybe doing that. Hello. Did I say hello to New and Tasty? Hello. I need to double check something. Hold on. Is my voice echoing? Hold on. Oh, wah. I think it is. Hold on. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Is it, like, loud or blown out? Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Everything's normal. The thing I was talking about about the mute thing being the way it is. I just realized how that was affecting things. I accidentally had 2 audio capsules for some reason. Hello, Fizz Dragon, welcome. It's hot today. The wind is blowing super strong and it's keeping it cool, but without my window open, it's kind of fucking hot in my room. Let me get a drink bottle. I feel fucked up today. I don't know why. I feel off my game. I don't know what to say. We're playing old games today. Generously gifted by Here's Mozzie from chat. Here's Mozzie from chat and also her own Twitch channel. from around. I kind of offhandedly say I wanted to get all the Sherlock Holmes games. And they were generously gifted to me, so... We're starting with, I think, the third game which I think is like currently being remade. Speak of the devil. Hello, Mozzie. Yeah, okay, this is the release timeline. The Mystery of the Mummy, which I think was like a Find the Objects game. Case of the Silver Earring, which I think might have also been a Find the Objects game. And then the Awakened in 2007. Which people are saying is the first game that is like the way that these games are for most of their existence. So hopefully it'll be good. I think this one had good reviews. .71% at Game Ranking, 72 Metacritic, 6 out of 10 Eurogamer, 8.3 from GameSpot, 8.1 from GameSpot. Though IGN and GameSpot in 2007 was that the height of though just like giving everything 8s and 9s? they weren't always the most trustworthy. But I'm thinking this game will be good. I might be stupid, though. I'm a little nervous about playing these and just being bad at them. Why is though? So I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. There's just a different game that's linked in the C also, that I think is completely unrelated. Probably just because it's point and click from the same time period, honestly. 8 and 9s if the company paid them, so I'm sure this is not the case for that. That's true. This is not technically an indie game. Maybe it was at the time. Who published this? No, this is technically a Focus Home Interactive. Technically not an indie game, but they have that vibe to me. These seem like the kind of games that you go to Walmart and you can buy them for like $5. The ones that are in the CD cases instead of the full boxes. Hopefully I tested it a little bit and it ran okay. Hopefully it'll stream okay. Oh, speaking of fucking games that people gifted to me, I also got a bunch of gifts from friends recently of stuff I want to stream. Melody recently gifted me Alice Madness Returns, so I can finally play that eventually. And Anachronox, which I saw her play for a little while and I didn't watch because it looked too cool and I wanted to play it eventually. So maybe when we have time to do another RPG, Anachronox might be on the list. And then Kero gifted me Neo Replicant, which is another game that I've been wanting to play for a really long time, but just haven't. That game doesn't go on sale for much. That game's a few years old and it's still pretty expensive, so I wasn't willing to buy it myself. But that means I can play Neo, and then eventually when I finish that, then I can finally play Automata. And then maybe eventually someday I can go back to Dragon Gold and look at those too. And then I also got some games for myself. I got Pika-Yuna Dreams, because I've seen a lot of people playing that and it looks fun, so we might play that at some point. And I finally got Shogo, Mobile Armor Division. Shogo, I have heard, is not very good, but it's in that same vein of like Oni and stuff like that, so I want to play it. Which is technically, I think it's a Monolith game who recently got fucked over by the publisher or whatever. I expect Shogo to be good when I get to it, Simply because if you go on the Steam page, the trailer on the Steam page is just somebody recording the computer screen of the intro. Like, they didn't even crop out, like, the visible, like, background of the PC. It's very, very jank. Hello, Gazania, welcome. Finally, Sherlock Wake. I want to play Alan Wake soon, too. Hopefully... I don't know. I don't know if I should play another, like, kind of detective game right after this, but we'll see. So let's put the game in and play it. Oops, sniffly. I don't know why this game has physics. I have no idea why this game has physics. It's weird to have a title screen that doesn't have the title on it. Watson and Jigglebones? Maybe. Putting, like, Sherlock's pipe on a Jigglebone would be very funny. I guess we're just gonna hit new game and then get into it. Oh, I thought it crashed.
Go away, you swine! Leave, or I'll make you bleed!
These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband.
Holmes! Help me!
Help me!
Fight the calling!
Boy!
Blood! I beg of you, Holmes! Today! Relieve your blood! Oh, no. No, it can't be. It can't end like this. Again, this nightmare haunts me. It won't let me forget.
His bed looks very sad.
How did this all begin?
Just re-loop that animation, it's fine. I don't know if this game is explicitly like Cthulhu stuff, but it's obviously inspired. I think it's gonna be like legally distinct Cthulhu stuff, because people were afraid to actually do the real thing at the time. Two years ago. 1894. This is like the era of graphics that I think I love the most. Well, everything is just really fucking sharp and clean. Back before fucking Bloom, before HDL, you just looked at the fucking models as they were. Transparency on the glass, it's good. It's good shit.
Good morning, Holmes. Looks like a typical London day. Fog in the morning, fog in the afternoon.
Fog for supper time.
Fog in the evening.
Good morning, Watson.
Can you imagine? I have been at it since 5 a.m. and I scarcely think my list of patients for the day has even been touched. What is more insufferable...
That voice sounds kind of familiar.
...at a moment with the morning paper. They say the minister will assuredly... Holmes, whatever is the matter? You haven't heard a word I have said.
It is the tedium, my dear Watson. Life is ordinary. The papers are lifeless. Any hint of audacity, and dare I say romance, has vanished from the criminal world.
Holmes, it is only temporary. You know perfectly well that sooner or later an exceptional incident will occur in London or thereabout, which cannot rest till the talents of Sherlock Holmes are called.
Okay, stop sucking his dick.
Then it will be up to your agile wit to set things right, which should satisfy your constant need for mental gymnastics.
I hope the heavens hear your words, Watson. I hope they do indeed.
I must take my leave, Holmes. I have an appointment with a rather
So
odious
Watson
man, Captain Stenning.
walks into the room, is like, oh, everybody loves you so much, Sherlock. I'm gonna eat this egg. And then just leaves.
His manservant. Why don't you get out for a brisk walk, Holmes? Perhaps buy a newspaper or visit that fellow, Barnes, over on Glentworth Street. You might remember him, the bookseller. He has some new volumes of the particular sort that should occupy your mind for a time.
I don't know if that's like a common thing people did in England of just walking in, there's a plate on the table, they eat, they leave. It's unclear who made the food or if he knew it was for him. Also, I kind of like this Sherlock. I like that he looks like a fucking weird vampire guy. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think if I hit tab, no. If I hit... fuck, what's the button? There we go. This is a first person game, or at least it can be. Which seems crazy to me. I don't know if it will be good to play it this way, but it's an option. I thought the icon was just a prompt to smoke. A little disappointing. Also, just pictures of guns on the wall. So this is hitting a button to see what you can interact with. How do I begin the game? How do I interact with the paperboy? Take time to listen to the start of the story and become familiar with the user interface. I wasn't actually listening that much. How do I interact with the paperboy? Listen to what he's saying. Okay, I'm assuming this is just, hints. I don't think hints being listen to what people are saying is, that helpful, but... I do think it's been fucking a lot of modern Sherlock Holmes stuff is like, oh, actually Watson and Sherlock fucking hate each other. So it is a little weird seeing them just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. Time to say goodbye. Sorry. I can't stop singing fucking Vocaloid songs. Can I look at his food? My leg itches for some reason. It's very quiet. I guess Holmes likes it that way. It's weird to not be playing this in first person, honestly, because I feel like those details that I'm not... I assume that pipe would be something I could interact with. How many fucking pipes does he have? Oh, violin. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. The one I'm holding. At least 5. That looks kinda nasty. Wait, does he have pipe racks? I mean, he has a case. I guess you could hang a pipe on these. Is that food or the design on the plate? Having eggs and fucking, what is that? Cilantro be a paddle on the plate would be very funny. This does look like something you would get in like a Bulby playset, which I do kind of like. It could just be Garnish. They all British. When was cilantro discovered by the British? Okay, so this is, I think, Watson's room. Do they live together? Or do they just hang out? I read, Scarlet Letter, or whatever the false Sherlock Holmes is, ages ago. I don't remember it that well. This is not a real door. It's definitely not the Scarlet Letter, isn't it? It's... the Scarlet... what is it called? It's something Scarlet. The Book of Scarlet. A Study in Scarlet. That's the same thing. Also, hello, Simon Fabia. Welcome. The Scarlet Pumpernickel. Well, first of all, it's Pumpernickel. I also tried to read that book, but it... ugh. Scarlet Pumpernickel is fucked up. Because you read it and you realize it's just, like, propaganda for the French aristocracy.
The Strand! The Strand! Buy the Strand!
Kuno doesn't care. No, I think I got, like, a few chapters into Scarlet Pimpernel, and the narrator is just constantly talking about how the French public are so savage that they aren't even human. Disgusting pigs who only want to kill. It's like, okay, I don't actually want to read about a book about how good the fucking aristocracy is, actually. Wait, whoa, where did my hat come from? Boy. My hints told me to listen to you, and yet you don't speak.
Strand! Strand! Buy the Strand!
So, my young friend,
Kojima
what
be
is the
like?
news?
Nothing of interest for the great detective, sir. Those old stuffed shirts ate up half of London at their big scientifical to-do, and some Scandinavia princess is driving the locals wild with
Candysvania?
curiosity.
A Scandinavian royal is in London?
Ah, okay.
If you
He's
and the
just a
lads
stupid
can look
kid.
sharp and find out more about her visit, there will be some coin for your pockets.
Righto, Mr. Holmes. If there's aught to be found, the irregulars will have it. I'll send the words out to the lads.
No, I can steal all this fucking newspaper and sell it for
To keep
twice as
my
much.
servants in fighting form.
Do you think Sherlock Holmes would eat shrimp? I don't know. Part of me wants to say yes, but part of me thinks he would have like a food aversion to certain stuff like that. Doesn't he have a gang of boys? I suppose so. They said the irregulars, so I imagine that's like an actual group. Shrimp and white wine. Wait, Beaver Boys. Beaver Pelt used to make top hats. It's all coming together. Celestial phenomenon. Yesterday at the Academy of Sciences, a sumptuous dinner was held for the distinguished members of the British scientific community. A central figure at the festivities was astronomer Dr. D. Sullivan. This brilliant scientist shocked the world, colleagues, and even continental rivals with the discovery of an upcoming and rare celestial alignment, 7 stars. Sullivan has calculated this event will occur in December, sometime within the next few weeks. Does opium impact your appetite? I don't know. If I had to imagine, I would imagine it would make you want to eat. But then again, you might be too fucked up to be able to eat something if you're on opium. This unique conjunction, as it is called in astronomical terms, will be barely visible to the human eye. Detailed observation will require special optical equipment, which only the Academy has in its possession. Even with this equipment, Professor Sullivan noted that conditions must favor a proper viewing of these stars. With great pleasure in adding that this celestial event will provide an unexpected boon for expert stargazers. The alignment will reveal an 8th star, ordinarily concealed by its neighbors, whose existence has never been clearly established. Yo, fucking Nibiru, what is it called? Nabaru? Nibiru, right? Planet X. Planet X is easier to say. The revelation that Fomalhaut, as it is called, Nibiru, in ancient texts might finally be absolved. The revelation that Fomalhaut, as it is called in ancient texts, might finally be absolved had to be the cause of the audience's excited shouts, unless it was the presentation of result at the same moment. Oh. Pays the voice for information is probably what the cliche of detectives paying off for information. Well, I mean, I'm sure that probably just happens in reality, too. The recent visit of mishaps related to the Swedish princess. Wait, hold on. The recent visit of this... they need to put a line down the middle or something. The recent visit of the Swedish princess, Ildor, will be remembered as yet another unfortunate event in a series of mishaps led to the scandal-plagued princess. I can only hope that relations between our countries will survive. How long is this? Oh my god. Among the most of the incidents were the extraordinary affair with the chocolate auk. What is an auk? That, which readers may recall, led to the dismissal of the Minister of Foreign Affairs. The British diplomatic corps has been further embarrassed by the recent mysterious disappearance of the Scandinavian princess's personal bodyguard. Apparently James Bond's favorite food is potted shrimps? Wait, what is potted shrimps? Is potted shrimps just shrimps in a pot? Or is that like gumbo? Had to read papers from the 1800s in college, and damn, they all default, so this is realistic if nothing else. At least the language so far is not too archaic. I get the feeling some of the dialogue might be a little hard to follow with the accents and such. British shrimp dish served with bread. That sounds okay. It's kind of... I was going to say it's kind of difficult to fuck up shrimp. That's not true. Shrimp is generally good in no matter how it's solved, as long as it's not fucked up. This member of our inner circle visited our fair city during his spell time, and returned from his late-night promenade. How does this look on screen? Is this even legible? I hope it is. The police have the greatest confidence that their inquiry will be successful, as the missing man is a striking The missing man is a striking representative. That's a bad place to put that dash. Of the Scandinavian race, and should have been noted during his visits with the fellow nightingales, the gentlemen's clubs about the town, and Covent Gardens. Hold on. So they're just saying this guy is, like, hot, I think? They're just saying this guy is hot and likes to fuck, I think. Totally legible? Okay. On OBS, it looks smaller on my screen than it is for y'all. The Auk is a seaboat specialized in swimming. This includes the original penguin, aka the Great Auk. Presently includes puffins. Is it only puffins then? Is it just another word for puffin? Chocolate Auk. Do y'all watch... I'm gonna have a lot of tangents today, probably. Do y'all watch the chocolate guy on fucking TikTok and YouTube? Confused why it says chocolate Auk. I'm assuming it was just a, it was shaped chocolate. I think they're implying that it was some kind of, like, some kind of, feast or something, and something embarrassing happened. Every once in a while I get those YouTube videos of guys that build things out of chocolate. I hate that guy! I was gonna say, I think it's impressive, but at the same time there's something so off-putting about it. I watched one the other day of him making, like, a dinosaur. Like a giant raptor. It's like, bro, you can make that out of clay. You don't have to make it out of chocolate. Is anyone even going to eat this? I saw one where he made... Again, this is no hate to the guy. The stuff he does, if it's real, is incredibly fucking impressive. He made, like, a box of raspberries, but the box was made out of chocolate, and the raspberries were made out of raspberries, but the raspberries were, like, reshaped into the original raspberry shape. Like, you can just get a box of raspberries and chocolate. You don't have to do it that way. I don't know if it tastes any good. I wonder if it just actually tastes like shit, and that's why it's so easy to make look good. Like cake fondant. It's novelty baiting. It is, but I mean... It is, but I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's not really novelty baiting if it's just novelty. Most of the videos do end with him starting to eat them, that's true. Which makes it even more funny to think that he builds them and then just doesn't give them to anybody, he's only making them for himself. Molly chocolate is a real thing and I'm sure he said, oh yeah. I don't think it's, like, completely fake, I just wonder how much of it is, like, actually worth eating. Because again, like, with shaped cakes, it's usually not actually that good to eat. Yeah, there was one he made of, like, a Lego for some musician. I don't remember who it was. I want to see... I know they wouldn't be able to do this. I think every time that dude makes a video, they need to show... They need to have, like, a time-lapse camera on it at the function. I want to see it slowly get eaten and see what it, like, the final state it ends up in after the day. Anyway... It is with great sadness that the Northern Lighthouse Board announces the loss of the faithful employee, Matthias Fonston, due to an unfortunate accident. Mr. Fonston had been the security guard at the lighthouse for the last 23 years. And his demise came as a shock to all those who knew him. According to tradition, the position will stay within his family. His nephew Balt, recently returned from India, will take over the responsibilities at the lighthouse. We bid farewell to Matthias, send sympathies to his family, and wish all the best for young Balt. Okay, deduction, elementary. Matthias was killed so that somebody could set up a viewing platform at the lighthouse full the astronomical event. I'm just gonna make wild claims and then hope that they pay off. I doubt they eat it. It's probably thrown away afterward, which supports the argument that it's just being made out of edible material. Maybe. That's the thing too, is I wonder how many people see them and just like don't assume that they can be eaten. Strange fish. The day before yesterday, a boatman notified the River Watch about a strange jellyfish floating in the Thames? Right? Silent H? The watch searched the dark waters until the shark spotted what appeared to be a human scalp. Thames. I was close. Upon closer inspection, it proved to be a wig. Oh, that's okay. That could have been incredibly gross. Re-dyed in a bright red, according to a label embroidered on the wig scalp. It was the property of a well-known local theatrical company. Fortunately, the company is said to have fallen into a sad state. The reputation is rapidly dwindling. Its actors allegedly have taken to alcohol. I mean, there could still be a dead body that lost its wig. Do you think blackberry ice cream is the best ice cream? I don't think I've had it. I'm not too huge on berries. Well, that's not fair. Blackberry ice cream is probably fine. I'm not big on blueberries. Let's laugh a bit. Oh god, is this just jokes? Oh no. A man enters a butcher shop. The proprietor, a man of declining years, is cutting away at a joint of beef. The customer was stunned to realize the butcher was missing several fingers on his left hand. The butcher, seeing the shocked look of this customer, says in a shaking voice, "Yeah, I see you looking. I tell you, I always like to put a bit of myself into the work, but with age, I'm a lot less handy." Copyright Jill ML Jokes Industry. Okay, this maybe seems like humor of the time would be funnier if they just said, "I like to put a bit of myself into my walk." The punchline is a bit too long. Dr. A. Latosis. Licorice resin strong gum. Does this sound familiar? Your wife has fled with a coachman from the what is this? Hold on. Dr. Latosis. Licorice resin strong gum. Does this sound familiar? Your wife has fled with a coachman from the neighborhood. Your 8th canary has just expired, and even your plants die when you draw near. These are all familiar signs of malodorant, mouth vapors, commonly known as foul breath. Like what to do to enjoy the healthy pleasures of bachelorhood while keeping enough money to play the ponies? Dr. A. Latosis patented resin strong gum. I do think I've had this thought in the past. Why and when did we all decide that mint is like the only thing that breath can smell like? I occasionally see like cinnamon, like mouthwash, and that sounds gross to me because I don't like cinnamon, but I mean, some cinnamon is okay. Like, it's a little bit, but you know, in the past, I can see licorice being like a non-nasty smell for breath. Less so nowadays, but $1 for 3 boxes. Daring thefts. From a reporter on the continent, last week daring burglars struck several prominent hotels and private estates around Paris. Identity of the victims, as well as the nature of the stolen jewelry, is a closely guarded secret by local authorities. However, it is common knowledge that the victims were among the elite registry. The value of the stolen articles is said to be staggering. So into one of the hottest hit whose famous name we shall not mention, let's slip a rather curious detail about these robberies. It seems the thief left a mysterious calling card inscribed only with the initials AL. In place of the gems. This is one cheeky brigand, to be sure. The Paris authorities are not releasing any additional details. We will pursue our own sources to get the facts on these remarkable crimes. To be continued? It's Al. Sony's banned in the UK for two major reasons. One, poor advertising. It uses a slogan full of spunk. And two, Coke said it's healthier than the Thames. As if it's a reverse osmosis purifying process. Government assessed that theory, the process actually made Dasani more carcinogenic than the Thames. Also over the legal limit for carcinogenic particles. That sounds about right. Dasani is also like, don't they use like slave label and shit too? I think mint was the first label for commercial stuff. Maybe. It's by licorice Altoids. I miss like sour Altoids. When I was what's the button? There we go. When I was a kid, we had bubblegum. I had bubblegum flavored toothpaste because it was supposed to like encourage me to brush my teeth. And it didn't really work all that well. Does this game not have music?
Pardon me, I'm looking for the Barnes bookshop. Would you happen to know it?
I know the place, know it well, Mr. Holmes. The bookshop is on Glentworth Street. Take your first right and then the next left, and you'll find it straight away.
I guess I'm going to the bookshop. I mean, I do like some silence in games sometimes. Oh god, camera. Is that the guy from, Mythbusters? Less so up close. Why is the build so detailed? It's actually like a pretty good texture for the time period. Put this on in the background. I'm afraid to click that. Oh god, I can't like alt-tab from this game. Uh-oh. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. If you can't tell, this is the song that Kara sent me, and now I can't stop it because it's behind the game. Dog. Apparently the reason this all sounds like Danganronpa is because it's the same guy. That makes sense. I forgot about this song. I forgot about how good this one was. EDF and Killer 7 too. Should look up who that is. Well, No More Heroes has like a lot of people involved. I'll never forgive them for cutting out fucking Genki rockets. Also, this game doesn't control very well.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh my god, this dude's hat. What? He also did the music for Rad. The music for Rad is not that good, unfortunately. If Rad had a sound like this, it would have been People would remember it. I had to close that. Hold on. I might need to see if I can... I don't think this has a windowed mode. I'm gonna have to see if I can force one next time I play. Excuse me, so. Here's a question. Do we think this game has quick save? I don't think it does. I hit F5 and nothing happened.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Bones, the noble bookseller? Curious.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. How are you? I have some new novels that should interest you. A nice illustrated volume on fish and a collection of legends on piracy. They must be here somewhere.
Quiet, Bones.
Appears to be a trace of shoe leather. Did somebody fall here?
It's going to be introducing me to deduction.
Ah, the pirate's book.
Okay, this game's going to be a lot of reading. Who pretended to be the loveless brother-in-law? We now close this chapter on the crew's famous pirates. The most terrible of the lot, the dreaded Sharks of McGrinty. Never was one band of seafaring men been so abominable. You said it's literally like the pirate's book? I mean, back then, there were probably only so many books about pirates. As McGrinty and the Sharks, to fully list atrocities would likely require a dozen dedicated volumes. McGrinty himself is regarded by experts as a psychopath and deviant. But his peaceful seafaring skills and qualities as a leader, his refusal to give any quarter to those who surrender was well documented. His preference for dispatching the unfortunate survivors by either slicing them into ribbons or performing slow evisceration. There's also his well-known unnatural attraction to dead men of the cloth. Supported by numerous witness statements. I'm not sure if they're trying to say what I think they're trying to say. Clearly a man of profane appetites and disregard for all humanity. In recent years, his depraved reputation has faded from the public awareness, and younger generations know McGrinty primarily from the romantic tales of his infamous lost treasure. The interest is well-based. McGrinty's treasure cache is estimated by the Royal Navy as one of the richest of its kind. Gold, precious stones, jewelry, and works of art were some of the riches taken from vanquished ships. Biggest mystery is the whereabouts of the fabled booty. A trace of it has surfaced in these long years, maybe a gold coin or scrap of cloth. History tells us very little about the fate of both the treasure and the Sinister's captain. There's one report that hints at the hiding place of McGrinty's lost riches, though it is of dubious quality. On November 1801, near the west coast of Scotland, the crew of a fishing boat witnessed a battle between the pirate hold and another ship. McGrinty was the victor and boarded the vanquished ship, which was laden with rum and molasses. Fishermen then observed the pirates sailing back into the coastal waters. Being so afraid, they took to sea as quickly as possible, and that day there was little more McGrinty as the sharks. Why was the molasses? I guess molasses was valuable back then, is why they brought that up. Outlandish tales of the devil coming to claim his due. taking hold of McGinty's vessel, the Vampire, turning it into a ghost ship. McGinty's crew will never seen again, but there were those who swore they saw the ghostly vampire ship being captained by and crewed by the undead. The thing is, I don't know if this game is going to have magic in it. I don't know if magic is going to be real in the Sherlock Holmes universe. Well, what's left of the time, the only credible account of McGinty's hiding place comes from a supposed vampire crewman taken prisoner during one of McGinty's last known battles. His ship and escaped once again. Captain Brigand bolded after his skin and promised to tell the captain about McGinty's hiding place on the Scottish coast. He spoke of tunnels, secret entries from the sea, and the means of gaining entrance to one of them. And to the present, here are these peculiar words. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouths, 30 steps towards the ram. Refused to say more unless he was granted immediate safe conduct to the nearest pole. His arrogance cost him his head. No account was given of his last words, which were deemed self-serving lies from a villain desperate to escape his final justice. I'm just going to assume that pirate legends are real in this setting. Part of me has to, remind myself that Sherlock Holmes is also fiction. It's set in a real place in a real time period. But I shouldn't be surprised if magic and pirate legends and stuff are just true. Ah, notice.
A book about sea fauna.
Oh, this looks like it's going to be something I'm going to need to come back to. This looks important. Lane snapper, silver sea trout, red drum, Spanish sardine, perch, red polgy. They all kind of... I feel like I have, fish face blindness. They all look the same to me.
I will take them.
Thank you, and goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
I feel like that means I'm not paying for them.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I will take them, walks out. Excuse me. Fucking rude. Kick his ass, get him. Oh, you can double-click. Okay, good. I didn't think, double-clicking in these games was a thing yet.
I have no reason to go there.
Nope. Time to go home. God, Can I, hold? No. the field of view is not wide enough for walking to be... good. I have to, constantly click the left side of the screen to keep moving. Oh, hey, doggy. I guess I could just false pulse and...
Holmes! Here!
Yeah? Just... slowly walking over? Oh, that's not me. I thought that was me. Hold on. I thought this was Holmes.
I have no reason to go there.
Yo, Pathologic One. I thought about, naming the title. Finally playing Pathologic. But I'll tell her Melody welcome. I can't recreate it. I think it's just loaded in now.
Ah, it's good that I found you, Holmes. As I told you this morning, I visited Captain Stenick. Although his symptoms are not serious, the circumstances which caused his palpitations are quite peculiar. Perhaps you can make something of it. Here is Captain Stenick and Sergeant Ruffles.
Is the guy voicing Watson like a known guy? He sounds so familiar. Very good, Watson. Mwah. Can I get some of that? There's no crouch button, unfortunately. Blink. 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 My eyes are starting to waddle. Ah! Couldn't do it.
Captain, I understand from Watson you are quite upset.
Any man will be the same, and with less provocation. My servant is left in the middle of the night. Damned ungrateful after all I have done for him. To top it off, he knows not one word of English.
Oh, this guy sucks,
Finally,
okay.
if he causes any damage, I will bear the brunt of people's anger and suffer the consequences, as I am the person who brought him to England.
How long was he in your employment, and is he accustomed to vanishing in this manner?
We returned from Australia more than 5 months ago now. But to his credit, he never left this house before now. He is afraid of the city, as are many inhabitants from open spaces.
Could he have stolen something?
Upon my word, no.
How much money does he have on his person?
Frankly speaking, he didn't have any money. I kept his wages for him, and they are in my
I'm sure. I'm sure.
In any event, what the deuce would he have a need for money?
Who knew that he worked at your home, and had he any contacts here in London?
Anyone who deals with me professionally knows Baopa is my personal servant. As for his contacts, they are limited to the delivery men who bring food or other items to my home. What reason could he have to see anyone other than myself?
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Watson.
Now then, Sergeant, what is it about, and what elements of the crime do you have documented?
Referring to the official report, the following particulars were
Of course, this guy
taken
sounds
down.
like this.
A young Maori responding to the name Baopa was reported missing by his employer, Mr. Stenick. No one in the surrounding area saw or heard anything relevant to this incident. In truth, we rarely concern ourselves with cases such as this, but the lad speaks not a single word of English, and according to his employer, has considerable strength. Considering the wild customs of his native land, who knows what damage he could cause?
This might be a stupid question.
No, Mr. Holmes, there have been a few similar cases reported recently. The facts are much the same. Immigrants from the poor districts have been reported.
How does he do his job if he doesn't speak English? How does he command him?
To the local exotics, and Mr. Holmes, you can imagine how word would spread.
Was that those David Riley who only played Watson in the older games? Huh.
And speech will find this boy in no time. I imagine he'll have nothing worse to show than empty pockets and a delighted air.
That is a possibility, to be sure. However, I would be most grateful if you could ask your superiors to send me the reports about those similar cases. I rely on you, Ruffles.
I like his little list.
Continue your search here. I must follow another lead.
He's kind of foodie with it, honestly. What did you say? In more cases, expect that some low-class brothel has opened its doors to local exotics. His unique looks and speech will find this boy in no time. Okay. I'm getting the feeling this game might have some racism in it, as was the style at the time.
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Can I talk to... Wait a minute. Are you following me, Watson? Are you following me? I might not be creepy in this one. I don't think he's creepy until the next game. Am I allowed to, investigate? They never make a Sherlock Holmes piece of media that's racist. Instead of using the Benedict Cumberbatch gif, I thought about looking for the Mitchell and Webb look gif instead, but I'm thinking I probably shouldn't use that one.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Oh. I know Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. I have not seen that movie. That movie can't possibly be as bad as people make it out to be. Can I measure the gate? How do I measure the gate? What's that sound? Look, do I just measure the... Oh wait, do I have to...
The size is undoubtedly 7.
Okay, good.
The shoes are also hard-soled.
For a second I thought I would have to write that down manually. Probably just made and doesn't look like a disaster. I remember hearing something about it. Well, I don't remember if it was that they just brought them in like fucking improv, we don't give a shit, or they didn't let them improv and they didn't give a shit. One of those is supposedly why it's not very good. I've got to be able to measure the gate. Whoa. Oh, that was the exit button. Wait, now I can't get back. Uh-oh. How do I... Uh-oh. I don't know if you can soft lock yourself in this. Hopefully the gate is not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess he's just judging the impressions to judge the size.
The lock was not cracked.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
The lock was not cracked.
You think about the character Irene Adler? Only person to ever outsmart Sherlock because he underestimated her. But every modern version has him defeated because writers are cowards. Sherlock couldn't possibly lose to a woman. Come on.
Peculiar drawing.
In the shack, Belpa was living. Oh, he was just straight up living. Okay, that sucks, dude. That's rough. Tugging my collar. The drawing on the soil in Maori style. Filled appears to be silhouette of a human running from a huge wave filled with vague forms that resemble flying fish. Would you live in a balloon on Venus for a year?
This appears to contain some measure of opium. I shall analyze it at Baker Street.
He starts shoving it into his mouth. How big is the balloon? Hey, that bed seems like it would have shit. But you can't even see the bed unless you go into false Paulson. Would you eat 10,000 razor blades and acid and anthrax for $0? Yeah, probably. Oh.
Flaxen, yellow in color.
If it's like comfortable living, then I would probably go and live on any planet that isn't Earth. Do I have internet? Is also a question. But I guess I could go without internet for like a year. If I have other shit to keep me entertained. Was he hobbling? Hold on. I might be reading too much into these clues, but it looks like he has a limp. Like his right foot is not consistent.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Astronauts don't even have internet. How can they communicate with Earth from the space station? I mean, they have internet. It's just not good by any means. If I could still like watch like YouTube, even if it takes like a while, if I have to like download it ahead of time, that would be. Could probably deal with that. Now am I measuring the gate?
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled. The size is undoubtedly 7. How strange. This appears to be a fish scale. I shall have to examine this more thoroughly under the microscope.
Yeah, if I have like a... Well, I mean, I'm not huge on movies and TV, honestly. DVDs would help, but... I think at this point the ISS gets not good, but better internet than it used to be. Like, I think they can actually like communicate with people and stuff. I mean, I think some people have like YouTube channels that are on the ISS, so. Anything else? I hate that sounds like a dog whining. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I feel like the gate would be important. Maybe that's just too modern of a thing to care about.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Okay, I can still look at this, so that there must be. Something else. I mean, I can see the pattern of the shoe.
Right shoe is missing a nail.
Yeah. I knew that was something that was important, I just couldn't tell how yet. They only have a Betamax? What was even on Betamax? If there's like a Laserdisc, that would be badass, but... In Mr. Stinnick's Golden, I observed a trace of footsteps leading to a wall. Additional evidence of a heavy object. Consistent with being a man. What? Was additional evidence of a heavy object consistent with being a man. That's a weird way to say that, but okay, sure. Landing on the ground from the wall. Influence is that the man is of a certain height. Footsteps are consistent with size 7. The nail is missing. Okay, yeah, once you get all the evidence, you can't look at the thing again. That's good.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
And
yes, there is something here.
can you look at, like, the bent?
Yes, there is something here.
Maybe I have to go around to the opposite side. If I had the money and means, I think it would be fun to start collecting, like, physical media. But that's so expensive and takes up so much space. I watched a video of... I don't even know the channel's name. The guy who reviews MP3 players. Y'all know that guy? I think he's Australian. He put out a video recently of, like, his DVD collection. Like, man, I want a box set of Sex and the City that I'll never watch. Will it even let me... Okay, so yeah, when you're in Feld Pulsum, there are some places you can't even walk to, but if you do this, then they just let you. Was it you? Fucking Half-Life Lost Coast looking motherfucker.
Yes, there is something here. I have no reason to go there.
What do you mean? That's obviously where the footprints went.
This should prove useful. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
Do I have to...
I have no reason to go there.
How do you use item? Oh, I couldn't reach it. That was unclear. Mr. Stennick Skulden, on the top of the wall, I found some plant fibers.
Fibers? Why are they here? It will be necessary for me to examine this more closely at Baker Street.
Okay, the bent things don't matter at all. Hey, if he fucking bent these just by stepping on them or, like, leaning on them, this guy must be huge. Do I need to report to the people, or do I just fuck off and do the shit that I need to do? I guess fucking off is usually what Holmes would do.
Watson, we must return to Baker Street.
Okay.
What do you make of this, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Stennick, I wish my news were your servant simply left your employment voluntarily for the service of a more honest man. Unfortunately,
It is ass.
I don't have that pleasure. In truth, the news is grim indeed. Your servant was seen in the company of 2 men yesterday.
What? Wait, where did I get that?
One of the two is a man of moderate size, very robust, and a mature age. His profession, which will be the key element in our investigation of this affair, will be determined by me within few hours. The other is a young Hindi who is tall and only recently arrived in England. There is a darker side to these events. Your man was not with them by choice. Rather, the evidence shows he was kidnapped.
Did I miss something?
At this moment, the reasons behind this villainous act are unknown, but rest assured, the truth will not elude me for long. Gentlemen, I wish you a good day. Come, Watson, we must hurry. There's a great deal to do and little enough time to spare.
Holmes, I must protest. You did not spare my client, Captain Stenick. This seems unusually harsh.
That may be, Watson, but now what matters more is to know the reasons
He's a
behind
slave
the
owner,
kidnapping of this
Watson.
young Aboriginal yesterday evening in central London, and more importantly, what has become of him.
I think maybe I was supposed to
Concentrate on a small
go...
experiment I will run to test my theories. Please go to the poor lovelorn Barnes and ask him if he has something on the Maori nation and its traditions.
I think I was supposed to go to the other
the newsboy outside.
places?
Find out what he knows.
But they
and
didn't
if it
make me
has
do that?
value, give him a coin. And for God's sake, don't be a miser, Watson.
A miser? You cost me one of my patients and you question my level of generosity with your informers? Oh, really, Holmes? Sometimes you go too far.
I hope I didn't fuck up by not going to the other places. But they didn't really tell me... They told me that other places had that happening, but they didn't actually tell me where to go, so I don't know if... I hope I'm not being stupid. I hope I'm not just missing something obvious. Like, we only found the one set of footprints. Maybe what he's doing is being like, yeah, this dude totally ran away, but if I say that, then they'll fucking kill him. It'll be bad for him, since he's trying to fucking escape. Oh, science.
Nothing. Very interesting.
Nope, that's cloth. Oh god. Oh boy. Can I save the game
My
again?
analysis is... Nothing.
Okay, do I have tools, or do I only
Can't
have...
be used for anything.
Okay. We have spirit of alcohol, solvent, water, acid. Oh boy. Solvent would... maybe? Okay, 5 O's. Wait, did I... What were the other 5 O's that I had? Do I just not have the cloth now? Maybe that was just me. Maybe it didn't have anything really to see. I mean, it looks maybe
Rope
burnt?
fibers are clearly hemp. Now, about the origin of these stains.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
Apparatus.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Okay, well, trying to find out stain. Um, um, like a diluted solvent? Maybe? Can I put solvent in one side and then water on the... What kind of fucking apparatus is this even? I can't tell what this is. I guess it's centrifuge, kind of? I hope I can't fail this. I hope I just have
This
to...
is evidently coal soot mixed with water.
Okay.
And given the absence of any salt particulates, it must be fresh water.
How do you determine that from just putting solvent in it? Coal with fresh water. Okay.
According to this monograph, the fish scale appears to be from a perch, a saltwater fish with high commercial and culinary value.
Kind of a shame they didn't make me look at the book to determine that myself. Okay, so the fish was saltwater, but the stain was fresh. Interesting. Everyone knows there's no fresh water in all of the Queen's England. This is fun.
The meatball ignited but failed to burn completely.
Meatball?
There are, without a doubt, mustard seeds present, probably in exotic form. What could be the other components, I wonder?
Didn't he say this was opium? Hold on. Am I stupid? I can't check that dialogue. Compounds from Maori's lump.
Nothing. Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
Apparatus. Alcohol acid? If it's like a solid thing, then probably acid, right?
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Oh. Is this a real machine? Hello, welcome.
Incredible. I note a strong presence of opium blended with a concentrate of morphine. The
Oh.
remaining elements are a mystery to me.
Hello, White Table, welcome. So it was opium. I guess he was just calling it a... Was it a literal meatball, or was that just what they call lumps of opium? I don't know. Opium blended with a strong distillate of morphine.
I should look from the window and see where Watson is.
Oh. Oh.
There's a good lad. How does it go?
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Associate Sherlock Holmes said you might have information for him about, now, what was it?
The princess, Gav. He was looking for the scuttlebutt on this here princess what we visiting. Exciting goings on. Her bodyguard went missing the first morning after she got here. Nice job to look after a princess's body, innit, sir?
I'm gonna throw this kid into a lake.
He went out on the town having a go with the ladies. If you
Hello,
get what I
Ghost,
mean.
welcome.
Like as not, he was trapped by some gang of toughs. Otherwise, who'd get the best
I wonder
of
if
him?
a Sherlock Holmes level
That's
shows
how
up in
giant he
these.
was, by all accounts. Do I get me coins then, sir? Oh, thank you, sir. Obliged, I'm sure.
What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Bodyguard went missing. Nice job to look after the princess's body. Like as not, he was trapped by some gang of toughs. That's not really any new information, actually, so... Oh, we can't see Sherlock looking down at us. I assume I'm just supposed to go back, but I wonder if I can do other stuff as Watson.
I have no interest in going there.
Ah, Dr. Watson, is there any news?
Doctor?
Being able to place both is kind of fun. Kind of didn't expect it. Wait. The Sherlock, like, investigation icon showed up again. Was that just a glitch? I think that was I think that was a bug. I think that's not supposed to be here. You can't see that, can you? Hold on. Right there on the left. It seems like when I can investigate something, that shows up. Don't look at how fucked up my neck looks when I bend like this. I look like that fucking visual novel about the pulses. With human faces. I can't even look at that. Did I just go in? Maybe that just happens anytime I go false pulsing, but it was... See the entire time when I was investigating. Oh. The most beautiful woman in all of England. Can I go to books? Oh wait, he did tell me to go to the books shop, didn't he?
Good morning. Has your sprain improved?
Why is this man so
Morning,
small?
Dr. Watson. It is slowly showing improvement. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to have a book on the Maoris?
If I have one available, it would be
Is
on
that how
the
you pronounce it?
shelf. Although I'm not sure if I still have that particular book.
Please don't trouble yourself. I will look for it.
Is it Mao? I've always thought it pronounced Maori. Perhaps it could be the only other book that I can interact with. Important to realize that I actually don't know how to pronounce it. now I'm worried. It is important to realize that the Maoris create peculiar pictorial writings in the soil that express much more than simple autistic emotions. One must recognize that dreams are the center of Maori spiritual basis. According to ancient tribal dogma, all men live in a vast universal dream. Our individual dreams represent our communion with the invisible, sacred spirits. I don't know how much of this is true. I actually don't know a whole lot about it. Which are all around us. When a Maori has a particularly notable dream with prophetic or moral value, he draws important moments of his dream in a symbolic fashion on the soil. Wrong is interpreted by the tribal shaman, who can order a radical change in tribal life depending on what the dream tells him. Seems easy to abuse. This behavior may seem incredible to those born in the civilized world. Ugh. We require substantial fact and cogitation. Cogitation? Is cogitation different from cognition? Sometimes too much, before changing important aspects of our lives. But our scientific observations of the last 10 years reveal several interesting things. Cool. First and foremost, not all Maori dreams do inspire these drawings. Secondly, when drawings are made, few are found to have true symbolic meaning. Thus, these prophetic occurrences are quite rare. Furthermore, as mentioned earlier, in these wild and inhospitable lands, the interpretation of a dream as prophesying great change is unlikely to be a great shock, as nature does little half-heartedly in such places. Shaman is going to understand that if a particular spirit condescended to send a message to his people via dream, it's a matter of their very survival. Thus, we arrive at the following conclusion. As not all sophisticated Western world dampened the same primitive people's sense... Wait, what? We arrive at the following conclusion. Has not our sophisticated Western world dampened these same primitive people's senses in ourselves, deeming them, wrongly in my opinion, lowly and unwealthy? For can we, with all our scientific tools and superior knowledge, foresee the many disasters that hail down on us with the same reliability? But you just said that it's not that reliable. If the apocalypse must happen one day, I'm sure that the first warning sign will not be found in our august scientific or governmental corridors, but in the lone drawings of a naked and illiterate... you're not supposed to say this word anymore, right? Indigenous, in the fine soil of the bush. Perhaps he will have time to seek shelter for his people as for us. That's one of those words I actually don't know what the...
Goodbye, Doctor.
what if it's something you can say or not. I'm not sure. I need to look that up, actually. We're gonna... Oh, but my fucking... Shit, what is it? What's the... Let me just use my phone. This game takes over my screen, so I can't alt-tab. Is that word a slur? Oof. Looking this up is, oof. Okay, I think that word might not be bad. I think it's only if you shorten it, it gets questionable. Indigenous women say dehumanizing in colonial law still being used frequently. Let me. Okay, that's a different world that I don't even know what that is. Uh, is this tome offensive? On Reddit. I personally prefer the term indigenous. And in the end, it really comes down to how any of the terms are being used. Wait. As an indigenous man, yes, it's bad. Not okay to say. Okay. Triple checking. Today I learned what I was taught growing up is no longer appropriate. Fucking Reddit post. Only if it's spelled incorrectly. It's fairly outdated, Tom. Okay. So it seems like, yeah, just to be safe. It's not one of those ones where people won't, like, lose their mind. But probably should, you know, replace it with indigenous. I might have missed the wall. I'm not gonna say it, but I'll point at it. That happened right though. From what I was reading and what I understand, it's kind of like similar to using the word like Oriental. Like, technically, it's not. You're not gonna get killed over it. People aren't gonna like freak out too much if you say it, but still like not good. Like it's an explicitly like colonial phrase.
I have no interest in going there.
It's also probably one of those ones that varies a lot depending on who you ask. I'm sure a lot of people probably don't give a shit, but... Oh. I'd rather not, you know, say it now and then find out later, like, oh, that's actually way worse than I thought it was. So intimidating, Holmes.
Holmes, what on earth did you say to Barnes to put him in such a state?
Not now, Watson. Although I'm sure this bit of news is most significant, it must wait. We are piecing together a singular affair. This abduction story is much more complex than it appears. As I noted before, our next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori. What part of London would such a man call home?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um... Vulpenshaw.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
I feel like I missed, evidence, and I don't think I can exit out of this. Uh-oh.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Are those fucking bullet holes in the wall? What's going on, though? east side.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance. Your intentions are good, my...
I need to, when was my last save? I feel like I missed stuff. What part of London? Thames.
Yes, Watson.
Hey!
There is little room for doubt. Our man is a bargeman who works at the Thames River wharfs. He is more precisely employed...
Thank God I didn't have to remember where the Thames was.
Brought in by various ships. Our next step is obvious. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames, near the warehouses.
Why am I holding a knife? Oh, I'm him now. What's going on here? Does Sherlock just shoot holes in his walls? I'm assuming this is like a reference to an actual story.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Okay, what are we doing? Sorry. Well, plus the employee transport. Next stop is obvious. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames. Okay. I'm assuming that's what the... Oops. What the carriage outside is going to be used for. Oh, I just realized it's one of these fucking doorknob in the middle things that only exist in not the US. Good sir.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so that's... Having fast travel in this little area is useful. Yes, does he actually? Is that a thing that he does?
The Strand! The Strand! By the Strand!
The Strand. Okay.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Skyrim. This is so Skyrim.
Why did we come here, Holmes? Brr, it's rather sinister here, and so cold.
Precisely, Watson. Ah, good. Here's a pub. We can warm ourselves inside.
Excellent, Holmes.
Look at this tiny building. Why does this building look so small? Hold on, Watson, can you... Wait, Watson, you can move? He's so happy. Why can he move in this one, but I'm pretty sure in the next game he can't. He loses the ability to walk at some point. You know what it is? I think this is a remastered version of this game, so he probably couldn't originally. Okay, no, yeah, this is small. I would have to duck to get in, to get into this building. I really like the way this game looks, though. It's so hard to put my finger on it, but... I dig in the trash. Okay. That's what the used mermaid. Love it when games like a theme park version of stuff. That, and just again, the fidelity of it. Like, yeah, let's just have a lot of really good brick textures.
Good day to you, sir. Could you serve up 2 of your best pints and some information, if you please?
My pleasure, sir. What can I do for you?
My friend and I are looking for a man who works one of the fishing boats at the docks. The name of the ship escapes me, but I do know for certain fact it has a coal-fed boiler.
In truth, there are dozens of such boats that lay
That's
anchor
for
here
true.
every day. What can you tell me about the look of him?
Only that he is a robust man, about this size, wearing iron soles.
Little help there. You've just described half of my customers. I have nothing for you. Here now, look for a man called Harper. He lives in a house
It's making me
not
want to play
far from
Fable.
here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding his place. It has a large anchor painted on it.
Either way, I am in your debt. Please tell me, for curiosity's sake, what troubles your friend?
He's been waiting ever so long for a new wooden hand. It was to be here yesterday, but still no sign of it. He's quite low and has taken to the drink.
Hey, we can all relate. We've all been low.
Devil, last night a nasty flea woke me, and me with only the hook on me scratching hand. And to add to me worries, imagine last summer I had worms.
Worms?
Yes, Holmes is what it was. A sudden attack in the middle of the night, again with only the one hand, and that blasted hook on the other. In me misery, I used the wrong hand. Lord, I was unable to so much as sit for 3 weeks.
Well, gentlemen, again, thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay. My condolences. But no, all the British accents and waxed mustaches is making me Fable drained. Look at. What? Tumblr would go fucking crazy over this guy. What is this? There's a real mood building in this game. Honestly, there kind of is. England. Are these pins? Are they stamps? I'm trying to think of some of this stuff. Seems like would they have this many pixels in this time period? I guess they have magazines and stuff. I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to get some of this. That looks out of time. That looks too modern, that postal, whatever that is, but this is what, like 1801?
I'm sorry, gentlemen. This is private property. There's no entry here. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
I do think, like, actually the lack of music is making it pretty, like, I don't know, it's going into a fucking dive like this when the sun's going down and it's foggy outside. It is a vibe. Can I go upstairs? No. Does that even go anywhere, or is that just... Oh, that's just... nothing. I have that. Is that only to hang the boat? No, there is a hatch. Curious.
Excuse me, sir. Could you...
I'm in no mind to talk. Leave me to my drink.
Did you find Old Man Harper?
I need like a stroking chin button. I can, whenever I'm reading something and I use the tip of the pipe to keep track, that's very Holmesian to me. But I need to be able to take on a pondering pose. Daltine. Again, I wanna be able to point and click, but it's kind of uncomfortable to control the game this way, so I hope it's not too annoying for me switching back and forth. Based. Yep. Pardon me, Watson. I need to make games. I I love being able to just walk around in an environment like this. Feels like I'm looking at like a Gmod map. Oh, you move. I thought you were static. I wonder if like Watson just wasn't here on the original. I wanna look at footage of the non-remastered version at some point, maybe. So this came out, and then they remastered it. And they'll currently, I think, it might already be out. They're making a remake. I believe that the newest Sherlock Holmes games are like going over some of the old ones. Like rebooting the entire series. What I really need to do, I need to play Pathologic. I thought about maybe playing it today. Melody's starting Pathologic 3 soon, I believe. Vixie played it today. I need to get on that shit before it's too late. I'm not sure about the new... Obviously I need to play a bunch of these before I really know how I feel about them. But I've read that the newest Sherlock Holmes games are, like, very action-focused. Like, there's a lot of combat and stuff in them, allegedly. So I'm kind of less interested in those compared to some of these older games. They're not running around with a knife here? Now I am. I need to just play more Eurojank in general. I believe this company is Ukrainian. Sometimes mistaken for French for some reason. Uh-oh. Cool. It feels like they want you to play first person to be able to look through these windows and shit. I feel like this is just the way it's supposed to be played. We have the Rebel Alliance base. Oh. What is that doing, man? It's like the bump map is getting unfolded somehow or being turned off. That's a weird glitch. I wanna look around a little bit before I go into those buildings. What's this? A book I can't pick up. Am I invisible? No, okay. I really thought that I was just was invisible somehow. Simply a pole in the way. Oh, wait, I thought we were much higher up. Oh, yo, is that just... It's a weird optical illusion. I thought that was directly leading into the sea. Wait. This was the Thames, right? How big is the Thames? Is it... Is it huge? Admittedly, I get the Thames mixed up with, the Seine. For some reason. I wonder. I bet, all of this lighting has to be baked, right? None of this lighting is real. Yeah, there's no shadow. This looks so fucking good. Baked lighting always looks amazing. Okay, I'm getting way too ahead of myself. This place is much bigger than I thought it was. I need a... Yeah, I get it mixed up with La Seine, which is not that wide to my understanding.
Closed. Tight.
It's locked. I guess when I'm playing this, eventually I'll probably need to play
No one is here.
Call of Cthulhu, huh? Yep. Okay.
Excuse me for disturbing you, but I'm looking for a man named Mr. Harper. Do you know him? He lives just opposite you.
He gone. Boat.
Watson, I know this accent. These people are Nepalese, and as luck would have it, I am familiar with this dialect.
Nepalese? Holmes, are you sure?
Watson, I recognize this skull structure.
Shigong Senitra.
Oh, come on, translate that.
This woman says her family has suffered a grave misfortune. This altar is for her son, a lad of 16, who disappeared just 1 week ago.
Could he have run away to sea, or some other youthful adventure?
Il koga bratsen, but presindra kum.
That's just a man, that's like a photo.
She said a man was seen in the area making inquiries about her son and their family. The man worked at the docks and had a silver eye. Yes, exactly. He was a vile man with one silver eye. Malinhe gas.
I don't know if I was supposed to see this before I... talk to
She
the
also says
slave
her
owner.
son's belongings are on this altar. She says we may examine them and take anything that might help find her son.
But what does this have to do with Captain Stennick's servant?
Yeah, him. I think I had the potential to come talk to this lady first and realize that there were multiple people. Maybe that's what was happening. Oh, they actually give me multiple saves, good. Chill. You there, boy. I'm getting like lost in the vibe, honestly. I didn't expect this to just feel this good to play. In terms of like walking around the space. Nope, I'm just gonna steal from your altar.
Nepali. It looks like silver, but judging by the weight, it's a fake.
I should probably put my knife away. Got a book, got a necklace, got a brush. We got a deity that I can't recognize just by sight. I used to know some. Oh, I guess that's all I'm getting from you.
Petro, Hidoka.
I hope he's not fucking dead. hopefully something good will happen. Watson? Watson comes sprinting out after me. Still locked?
No one is here.
They tell me to... Oh.
This old rope seems intact. No trace of soot present.
They did tell me the big building with the angle, didn't they? Yes, we will. Oh. The Civil War soldier? I hope. I was half expecting him to just die. You there, boy.
What?
Ugh.
It appears this young man is ill. Be a good man and see how serious it is.
Here now, my young man. Let's have a look at you. Oh, Holmes. This man isn't ill. He's drunk. He fairly reeks of alcohol.
Why are you getting all up in my face, Watson?
Oh, it's not my fault. I swear it. Oh, my head. Oh, this gang of young toughs. They forced it on me. And then on top of it...
I was gonna say, he looks like a mailman.
What's that? You say you were forced to drink. Explain this and spare no details.
Yesterday afternoon, I was given a parcel to deliver to an address not far from here. I was near the warehouse district when a gang of young lads attacked me. Before I could think, they drew knives and gave me a bottle, telling me if I valued my life, I better drink it all. Well, let me tell you, I drank without stopping. I became giddy, and then must have passed out. I was
gonna say, this is like post-drunk delirium, not
waking up a moment ago.
currently drunk delirium.
Alone, my parcel gone.
But what could they have wanted, Holmes?
The parcel, Watson.
Watson, they were seeking some poor soul on whom to test their vile concoction. Tell me, could this bottle be the one they gave you?
I can't say. It could be. I feel
Wait,
it
what?
just looking at it.
Which bottle? What?
It has a unique flavor. Rather tasty, I might add. There's no mistaking my senses. This contains turnips. In fact, a liberal amount.
I'm assuming they meant
But
that...
where are you off to, Holmes?
Watson, it is time to seek
The
out
guy we were
descendants
talking
of
to
the
still
human
had the bottle, is what was
If they
going
are
on,
located
though.
In this district, they may have much to tell us.
Yeah, okay, that was unclear. I was starting to think, was I supposed to have found the bottle at some point? But they just didn't animate him giving me the bottle. That's okay. They need to make a Sherlock Holmes game set on the flying pussyfoot. This place is fucking huge. Spoiler, there is a Sherlock Holmes vs. Lupin game. I think it's the next one in the series. There should simply be Sherlock Holmes vs. the Real Tracer. Also, I apologize if you occasionally hear like a loud fucking gust of wind. The wind outside today has been kinda crazy. I don't think there's a storm coming. I think it's just extremely windy tonight. Hopefully it won't be an issue. I mean, wait. This seems important. Crates of liquor. I'm tired of wind. I like the wind, it's just, you know, I'm tired of it doing damage. Hopefully no tornadoes. Luckily we didn't get one during the last big windstorm. We did have like a dust storm a while back, which was kind of crazy. At first I thought it was just foggy outside, and then I was like, oh wait, that's yellow. that's dust. That was the day it was so hot that I had to like turn my air conditioner on for a couple hours too. I'm still hoping I won't have to do too much. I don't want someone to come too fast. Again, can't help but love baked-in lighting like this. We just get those pitch blacks. I wonder how difficult it would be to make a game with baked-in lighting, but then still have like a flashlight that just changes the texture of what it's pointed at to not be baked-in lighting. I wonder how good that would look. I did load up, so many game ideas. I was gonna say, I did load up Unreal Engine again recently, because I want to do more work on my, like, Love and Destroy clone. I was looking at, like, getting animation stuff set up. I quickly realized that if I'm gonna do that, it will probably need to be, bespoke. Probably can't rely on just animation packs. Because getting all that shit to work on other models is a pain. But hopefully next time I have the chance I want to set up. I need to get enemies developed, and I need to get weapons developed, and then from that point... I feel I can still...
That part of the warehouse seems an ideal place to hide, but it would be difficult for anyone to get there.
I can still... Actually worrying about, like, the way it looks and what happens in it. I really want to finish something like The Seal, hopefully. I did try to import, the Malice model into Unreal and get it walking, but I would also have to remake all the animations manually if I was gonna do that. The only copy of the Malice model that I could find was, an MMD model. So the bones and everything on that is a little fucked up for actual game stuff. I was also having ideas about doing like a like a generic false person whole like itch.io type game. But I decided not to make a new project. I decided to hold off on that because I know it would be a bad idea.
What about it?
I am missing something.
What? I looked away.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Threaten him with a knife.
So, what about it?
What about it?
I am missing something.
Medallion?
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Would you ever dev on stream? I've thought about it, but the thing is I'm not very smart. So a lot of what I am doing whenever I'm deving is like looking up tutorials and looking up ways for other people how they figured shit out. So I don't think it would be all that interesting to see me watch other people learn how to do stuff and like fucking getting frustrated when I follow a tutorial and then it just doesn't work. It might be fun, but also, I don't know.
So?
I assume this is your special recipe?
That depends on who's asking. If it's the law, then I have nothing to do with this. If you're a customer, 2 shillings gets you a taste.
A fair price indeed. Unfortunately, this vintage is a bit full-bodied for my taste, but I would be very happy to recover a parcel that went missing near this very spot.
You're gonna get fucking shanked, dude. You're gonna... Oh, he just gave it to me. Why did he... Okay. I didn't expect him to just give it back. Next time I do some stuff, I might double check to make sure that like no private information will be on screen when I do stuff in Unreal. I could maybe give it a shot. I don't know if I would do it on Twitch. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, he's gone. Did I go the wrong direction? I have wanted to do more drawing streams, but I've had a hard time doing that recently. Well, like, I start to draw and then my brain is like, nope, that's not, it's not gonna work. And also, as I've mentioned in the past, I'm a little afraid of doing alt stuff on Twitch because of, like, TOS reasons. But game dev stuff I probably could. I'm not going to, like, accidentally draw too much of a nipple on in Unreal Engine. Stoning seems like the whole part of drawing. Yeah, kind of. When it comes to drawing, stopping is also part of the whole part. If you ever watch Drawfee on YouTube, they have a joke that they say, kind of a joke that they say sometimes. Well, they say, you know, delete your alt. But that's kind of something you do need to do sometimes. Like, oh, this just isn't working, I need to delete it and start again. And that's always rough to do. With the game dev stuff I've been doing, stalling is the most fun, because then you can just make, you're like, okay, I can make one thing that I have in mind and make it work, and then after that, it's like, oh fuck. I gotta make the actual game part too, and I don't know how to do that.
No one is here.
I guess maybe we just need to... Do we still have the bottle? No. Okay. Hey, do you want this?
Petro, Hidoka.
Do we just leave? Oh wait, no, is this the... This is probably the fucking wooden hand, huh? I forgot about that. Holmes is unfortunately opposed to mail fraud, so I can't just open it and see.
Good news, sir. Here is what you were waiting for.
Oh, thank you, sir. I could kiss you.
You can't just leave this laying about like that.
Lord love you, the scrapers ordered here as well. Come now, let's celebrate with a drink.
I'll be taking that. My good soul.
This should prove useful.
Okay, now we're getting into real point-and-click shit. Combine the hook with the rope. Rope with a hook. Then cut it. Probably the well now? Could we even interact with the well? I don't think there was a prompt, but maybe now that we have... Hook, door, call hand, duck, call, hold.
No one is here.
What I need to do... I feel like I talk too much about game dev stuff considering how little of it I actually do, but... I need to... Eventually I'm gonna need to, like, contact someone to do models and animation. I could maybe learn how to do it myself, but Blender is so intimidating, and anytime I've tried to rig something myself, I hate it. No, well, is seemingly nothing. Hook, 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 hook. Maybe the gap in the street? I don't see anything. That's the thing too, is my copy of Blindle is fucked up. I'm pretty sure I've determined that my, like, tablet settings fuck up Blindle and make it crash. But so I have to go into my fucking System32 and rename wintab.dll and then maybe sometimes Blindle won't crash sometimes. I have consistently wanted to get back into animation, like 3D animation, because I've done some of that in the past. I'd need to just be willing to fuck with my settings that much to be able to use Blender and then learn its animation stuff. What am I doing? I have a hook. The things that I want to do, I feel like maybe I could... Well, no. And the modeling, maybe I could learn how to do. Since I just want to make, like, probably mechs. For the time being, for the things that I'm working on. But then again, I don't know how to rig mechanical stuff, especially. I might be able to. I despise weight painting so much. I know there's some plugin stuff now that do it for you, but I don't know if I own any of those, and I don't know how good they are. I mean, I probably know enough people that could help me. But I would want to pay people to do that. Do we just leave? Maybe just leave. Which I could, you know... In my mind, the thing that I think I want to do, if I can fucking focus enough to do it, I wanna get everything working, make the game almost completely, and then either upload it on itch, or do like a very small Kickstarter or something to get enough money to pay somebody to, you know, make me models. What are we doing, Watson? Can you give me a...
What do you make of this, Holmes?
No. We gave that guy his wooden hand. We got a hook.
No one is here.
Can I break in? Let me talk to those people again. Maybe I missed something. I'm trying to avoid using a hint.
Hello to you again, sir. I won't waste time. We have discovered new details that may lead us to this elusive seaman.
Okay, I need to talk to this guy.
Significantly, the man has a missing eye and wears a silver ball in its place.
By God, that can be no other than Dirty Summers. A nasty brute, that one.
Where could one find him?
He must have signed on with a ship, because he was here last night looking to hire some men.
How did he behave while he was here?
He gave me extra to secure the private table behind that curtain. During his time here, men of all sorts came and went seeking positions. However, He seemed nervous and fearful, as his knife was unsheathed and ready the whole of the night.
May I examine this table behind the curtain?
There's a floating cricket ball behind him.
If it will help.
Was he that? Me putting my cricket ball and cricket bat next to the cricket poster. Ugh. This is so Disco Elysium. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium was in the news again, huh? Oh. Getting hyped for the the phone edition.
These cuts seem quite recent. There are 4 symbols.
You gonna write that down, Holmes? X I Snakehead Biscuit. J. Simon. Ankle. That all that I can see? Guess that's all that I can see.
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
Oh, that was us closing. That was a clue in the fish. It feels like there should be. That fish looks important. Yeah, I can't interact with that again, so I'm assuming it's fine.
I have no reason to go there.
Maybe that building is simply open now. X I Snakehead Biscuit. Like, I should probably actually remember that, considering I don't think he wrote it down.
No one is here.
What was I supposed to gain from that? Watson? Oh. Keep hitting E. Keep hitting E trying to interact with stuff. That's not... I'm kind of excited to see the Disco Elysium phone game. Because I want to see if they really are going to put, like, watch an ad to succeed this role type shit. Gee, Simon, I can't get behind to see the other names.
No, I have nothing to say to him.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
He kind of does look like John C. Reilly. What do I have? I could maybe go back to Bagel Street, that's what it's called,
No one is here.
and investigate. Maybe look at the Jesus, the door just slammed. I think the wind just blew a door shut. To look at the pelican medallion. A microscope. Otherwise, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
I should try the medallion again just to be safe.
What?
One other thing. Have you
Okay.
seen this before?
Yes, I saw it. One of the dock workers, an odd sort, gave it to a gang member, Brannock.
Brannock.
Wanted Brannock to join their gang, or I don't know what. Must have been nigh on 2 weeks ago. 2 days later, he went missing, and not a word since.
This man who gave your friend the pendant, can you describe him?
Not very tall, strong, wearing a red cap, and he with a hare lip. You could likely find him near Warehouse 12. He told Brannock he worked there.
Thank you. By the way, my friend the postman feels badly used. You should change the recipe.
Oh, I was sure of that. Turnips weren't near rotted enough. Maybe they need a longer soaking in the gutter water. Now, off with the
Oh, okay, so this guy isn't... He's literally just trying to make booze. Okay, I thought he was, like, making something else. I thought that would be a more arcane, goings-on. But no, he's just kind of dumb. I mean, he's not even... I guess he's not even really doing it that wrong. Fermentation is just rotting under a different name. This book is obviously so important and I can't pick it up.
No one is here.
This is Doc 14, right? $14 South. Do I even have access to Doc 12? Whalehouse 12, not Doc 12. Is that different? Is that a different thing? Do these have numbers on them at all? Customs. Wait, the row houses are this way, right? Behind the big boat. Yeah. 5, 7. Well, 6. 8. 11.
What a pity. The window is closed and the front door is barred. We must gain entry. But how?
But how?
But why in blazes are we breaking in? Ah, Holmes.
Ah, Holmes. Hook? We're gonna grapple hook our way in? Sure. What are we... what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I'm Watson now. I think? Yes, that's unclear. Okay. Right? What is the... what is the thought process here? Holmes is... holding that. I have to guide him from the window? Oh, that's fine. A simple effect, I always love, like, the scratch card effect in games. Reminds me of, like, the Visual Price games I played as a baby. Where, like, you would wash pets.
Bravo, Holmes.
I just simply had to see him do it.
Ah, it bites.
What? What? It bites?
A splendid catch, Watson, but I prefer to let it go. After you.
Oh, like fish. Like fish, I see. It's a funny joke.
I need something.
Oh, footprints. Blood.
I need something. Blood.
Blood! Oh, can we not? I guess we can't really investigate blood follow in this this time period. Like, oh, that's so. No, I'm gonna pick up the hook. Whatever that is.
This should prove useful. I need something.
No, switch back.
Sails, and according to this tab, the case is measured 2 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter.
How many feet is that? Is there gonna be a guy in here?
Someone has emptied these cases of sailcloth to hold something very different, but still suited to their particular form.
Oh, my God, Holmes, you do not mean that all these crates are better called coffins?
Not necessarily. They might be smuggling people. Got a lamp. Got a tub. God, what is this? Leather? What is that? Sure. What is this? Are they manufacturing the cloth in this place? Is that what's happening? It's hard to tell.
We can't do this in such a way. How could we lift up this weight?
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind.
You gotta think about it for like 2 seconds, Watson. What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Okay, it made it sound like I got something, but it's not in my inventory. Do I simply have to push this? The entire way? It appears to be some kind of puzzle, Watson. It appears we have to interact with the environment. Okay, pot, go below rope. tie the rope to the pot, the other end to the doorway, then push the pot.
I cannot do this.
He didn't tie the rope. Okay, well, hold on. Which won't really make any sense unless there's some kind of mechanism that's making that have extra falls, but I don't see anything doing that. Can you tie... What is this? Maybe push it back and then fill in the pot with whatever this is leading to? Doesn't go outside. Oh.
The end of this hat pin is covered with blood.
Almost missed this. Name Amos Colby. United States. April 20th, 1852, Boston, Massachusetts. North of the country, 22 of August, 1894. And some kind of blood. Hey, that's... Whenever I'm scrolling... It's also scrolling in OBS. That's a little scary. Why is that happening? Hopefully I didn't fuck with anything. Hopefully I wasn't pushing buttons in OBS. Uh-oh.
Look, Watson, a page torn from an American passport. One Amos Colby, 36 years old, from Boston, Massachusetts. He arrived here just 3 weeks ago. What business did he have here?
This drawing on the back of this page, it resembles some vision of a demon, and... Good God, Holmes! It was drawn with blood.
Good God,
It would
Holmes!
seem likely that whoever cut themselves with this pin is also the artist of this demoniac image.
Demoniac.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
What's this? What is this weird indentation? That is something in the cement? Is that nothing? Can I investigate? Can't investigate the size of the footprints, unfortunately. We've gotta... Surely we have to tie this. Like, that's the only thing it can be. Do I have to use...
I
Pin?
cannot do this.
I have to use the medallion?
I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this.
I can only interact with that if I'm using the iron ball.
I cannot do this.
No, I was just not interacting with it at all.
I cannot do this.
Intel dasting? And then when I pull that once, I can't touch it again. I feel like something is supposed to be happening here that's not being visually displayed. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be pulling the length. You scared the fuck out of me, Watson. I thought you were like some kind of egg. I think I'm supposed to be pulling it lower on this side, and then it's not really showing that. Because I can only pull that once, and then I can only pull this side again. Maybe it's tied? Maybe it's just not... I hope it's not broken. And this willed not well. Oh, I can interact with this. Because of the positioning, I thought I just couldn't actually go back there and touch that. Kind of good waddle effect, actually. Don't know. Don't know. Maybe put this in the tub? Again, I don't fully understand what this well house is, so I don't know what this mechanism is supposed to be. Oh, it can only go that far back. Tub. Tub, tub, tub. I can't seemingly interact with the nozzle on that. I have a lantern. Lantern, hat pin, iron bulb, pelican medallion. I wish I could, like, investigate the actual items themselves to get more information. Fill that with water. Can I use that when the bucket isn't there? No. Can I not interact with that one now? Wait, what's going on? Take that off. Well, now I can't touch... But that one I can. Sometimes I can touch this one. It seems to be set, even if I don't touch the rope, it seems to be set when I step away. Can't cut the rope. I'm suddenly feeling stupid, but I don't think I am. I feel like something is breaking. Can I overfill this? No. Okay, deduction, elementary. What's the deal? What's going on here? Okay, we have leather. That's presumably being, you know, dried out. We have water that goes in a big bucket that goes over here. There's a pulley that connects to nothing. That is incredibly unintuitive. Okay, I see what they want me to do. When you click... that's bad. Okay. When you click the rope, you're technically equipping it in your hand. And then you click something else to tie it to. That's not... I mean, I guess I technically found it out. I found it out on my own, so I guess it's not that bad, but it's not good either.
Look closely, Watson. These marks upon the ground tell the tale. There were repeated trips made between the place with the sailcloth and that large box.
Like, I understood the puzzle and what I needed to do, it just wasn't clear how the game wanted me to do it. So now we should be able to push this, right?
I cannot do this. I cannot do this.
Or do we cut the rope and then it just falls and lifts it up? That makes more sense than pushing it, actually.
Bravo, Holmes.
Let's hope we never need to have that on the pulley again. Half-Life 2, eat your hold out.
Inspect this place carefully and leave no stone unturned. We have little time.
Oh, the scroll wheel changes your inventory item. That's handy. I wonder how long this game is.
Good God. Holmes, where are we?
Tread lightly, Watson. This place seems alive and watchful.
We're already getting into a cursed tomb, so I wonder if we're already about to run into Cthulhu shit. Oh, spooky. Wait. These must be real shadows, then. Unless this is doing, like I said, what's like... the range is changing the texture. But this is lighting. God, in moments like these, I'm torn between the false person and the third person. Because we're setting up these camera angles, obviously. But also the vibe of being in false person is good. Anything to say about this shit, Watson?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
No. I'm already seeing the biscuit. I think that was the biscuit. We'll probably have to use these inscriptions in a specific order.
I need something.
Whoa. I wish you wrote down those symbols, Holmes. Like that, wasn't it? Is it this one? It was... None of these symbols are the ones that were on the thing, actually. Because if it's X, I, snakehead, biscuit. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna run back. I need to remind myself what those symbols were. I don't know what baked shadows are. Baked in shadows is just whenever you do the lighting and then you bake the lighting into the actual textures themselves. So it's not actual shadows, it's just the texture itself is darker where a shadow should be. Compared to, like, dynamic shadows, which is, you know, you walk by a light and you see your shadow cast on the ground accurately. As you'll see, there's no actual lighting going on here. So presumably this is just a baked-in light. It just looks like it's, you know, the illusion of lighting. And like how Watson doesn't get any darker when he walks away from it, see? He's not actually being lit by the environment, it's just... it's fake. It's baked in. A lot of that still happens, in modern stuff. But they usually, like, you know... it's a lot more selective on what's baked in and what is dynamic. Open. Okay, I need a pencil and paper. All the paper I have next to me is massive. Give me 2 seconds. I still have my Pee-wee doll sitting next to me. I need to move him. Let me get this massive, like, postal-sized paper. Yeah. I'll simply fold it in half, and it's still huge. It's still huge even when I fold it. I have so much, like, drawing paper and stuff around me, and I never use it. I need to do more traditional stuff. Pencils. Pencils. I have colored pencils that I can use. What color should these be drawn in? What is this? Mandarin. A nice orange. Okay, so it's kind of an M shape. Oh god, he bumped with the mouse. It's kind of an M shape. Like, and then little legs coming out from the middle. Then kind of an eye shape, like a human eye. But the iris, the pupil, is more of an X. And then we have... I can only see that as like a snake head. It's like a little snout on the bottom, and it comes up with like a big eyebrow. Flat on the bottom where the mouth is, and then it goes up to the head. Of a jawline. It's got a little eye. And then 2 lines. I don't know if those lines are part of the drawing or just an accident. Kind of coming down from the side. And then we have... like, this looks like a dinner roll to me. That's the only way I can see this. Kind of a squared circle. Go like boo, boo, boo. Open on the bottom. Line down the middle where you put the butter. It's got little devil horns like a brood witch. And line coming out the back. Okay. I should do a traditional drawing stream. I haven't. That's the first time I've picked up a color pencil in like ages. Oops. I think whenever I was playing Max Payne, I also pointed out that a lot of the lighting was fake, which is another game that I love the look of. Can't believe I've heard the word Broodwitch in the Overlord 2025. I think it came up, the last time Broodwitch came up was the that stream about your worst hear me outs. And someone claims to want to fuck the Broodwitch, which honestly I get. That episode, like, scared me when I was a kid. I don't know why. Something about, like, the hell dimension, the style change. It. Okay, so we have this shape, which should go here then, if this is the biscuit. Does that stay while I put it? That be the eye? Not really, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it's gotta be this. What do I do? I undo that.
I need something. I need something. I need something.
Okay, only the light.
I need something.
I'm clicking. This one could be the snake, actually. Yeah. I think I see what's happening here. I think I need to use a symbol to find which of these is which. And then press them in the right order. So this one is last. The one that looks like vampire teeth without the middle. This one is before that, because this is a snake head. So the one before that is going to be the eye. Which could be this one? You line it up like that? It's not quite the same because the coving had the left part of the X go down a bit lower, but I think that what that one is right. Where did I put my pencil? Hold on. I'm gonna draw the incomplete version on this piece of paper and all the what I'm looking for. So this one is like just a line down. And then the swoop at the bottom. And then kind of a comma at the top. I like that this is actually making me break out a pencil and paper. That one is just the eyes. Like that. And then the things hanging off the side. I wish I could show you what I'm drawing, but unfortunately I can't pull up MS Paint right now. So then this one is the left line, the real little lines coming from the top, and then the very bottom line, and how that would connect. Yeah. This might be incomprehensible when I go back to the buttons, but I'm doing my best. Should these mystery sort of games include an in-game memo, or is it better for you to actually need a pencil and paper in real life? I think it depends on the type of game, and how difficult they want it to be. Like, for example, whenever we found the scales earlier in the very beginning, I wish they made me actually go look at the book that I got and actually deduce what that would be. Yeah, and then this one is just... That's the X. This one's a little confusing, because you actually have to... You're not really overlaying it, you're just putting it to the side of it. It's like I'm writing fucking hiragana over here. I think having like a difficulty slider or something for that kind of thing would be nice. Because this game also has like the hint button down here. But like, was this? I don't know if I would prefer if they actually... I think even if they... You look so fucked up in this lighting, Watson. I think even if they did put this in a memo, I would probably still need to draw it anyway. Because I wouldn't be able to look at both at the same time. If they did like a wait a minute, that cold moment and just put it on screen, I think that would be... It wouldn't even be a puzzle at that point. So I'm glad they didn't do that much. Wait. That's this one, right? Yeah. Snakehead is this one. Like, you'll see it. You'll understand what I'm doing, right? Hopefully I did a good enough job explaining what I'm actually doing. Well, it's fucking... It's fucking... What was it, Saddam Hussein hiding place? Hold on. Oh, I can't pull up the actual image, but... Y'all are seeing it, right? Y'all are seeing what I'm seeing. Ooh. Looks like there's a lot of stuff to investigate here, but I gotta check out this fucking... this dead body. Oh, is he naked? Okay, no, that is just straight up Cthulhu.
What a horror!
Oh, I'm curious. You little boy. What happened to you? Ugh. I don't like how he's segmented. Is Cthulhu hack now? What do you mean by hack? Oh, cool glasses, dude.
The left sleeve of this costume bears slight traces of blood, and here, the pocket is pierced. Aha, there appear to be papers inside.
Multiple agency. Overused. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. I would say Cthulhu has been hacked for a while in that sense. Whenever South Park had like a fucking Cthulhu episode, that's when it was done. Multiple agency. Any manner of discreet investigations. Hello, yay, welcome. For you, we shall search the world. Seemingly all that is. What are those glasses, dude? They look cool as fuck. Okay, we will investigate before we dig into that guy's guts. Excuse me, Watson. I dare say, Holmes, I'm compelled. You're not the creepy Watson, but you're creepy in your own way. When Watson must Sherlock in his guts? Can't say that. You're not wrong. Looks like Blue Eyes White Dragon. Honestly, having Sherlock Holmes stuff with like a horror vibe is kinda neat.
A box full of pendants in the shape of a pelican. These are brothers to the one found at the Nepalese house. Quite useless. These trinkets are nothing but charming decoys. A box full of pendants.
Ooh. I don't know if any of these games have alt books. I do like seeing these graffitis.
That smell. This water contains a strong opiate.
I love the implication that Holmes just has an opium sense.
Metal boxes, and here is one that still bears a label. It is in the shape of a flower, which appears to be Edelweiss. And
Edelweiss.
black. How remarkable. They are not common. I must take the contents of this box to Baker Street for a more thorough analysis.
Okay. Now we will get up in his guts.
This man was bound with rope shortly before his death.
Why is he so... The way they segmented him is nasty. Like, it looks like we're supposed to dig in. That's a photo. Fingerprints?
This man has a small wound on his left thumb. He must have drawn that strange figure in blood on the torn passport page.
So this is probably the guy who owned the passport, I would have to imagine. Maybe not. I guess he could have stolen it. Ooh. We're gonna comment on the idol.
This message is engraved in some language unknown to me. I must make a copy of this message before the police arrive. A herd of buffalo could not leave a greater mess than the local constabulary. This message is... I must make a copy of this message. This message is engraved in some language. I must make a copy of this.
Okay, same message. So I'm assuming coal and advertisement. Well, just advertisement and then coal? I wonder if I could have done this... Well, no, because I only have the one piece of paper. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could have done this on the table. What a very good rubbing.
Excellent. A perfect copy of those symbols.
Bravo, Holmes.
Seem really cheery to be... I guess he's a doctor. He's probably used to seeing this kind of thing. Oh, other hand.
This man's right index finger is coated with dust.
Another game series I've thought about looking into is playing the, like, CSI games. I think a lot of those were made by Telltale, if I'm not mistaken. Crime Scene Investigation is fun. It's not in enough, like, actual, like, AAA games anymore. But I guess it kind of never was, but... Oh. Feet? Leg? Face?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Feels to be an accident. In his drunken stupor, he stumbled into the altar room. And of course we all know what happened from there. Surely somebody's made a fucking detective character like that, right? Well, they just say, and we all know what happened after that, and never actually explain anything. Nope. I guess we can leave.
A box full of pendants. A box full of
Okay, I can't compel those two. One more trip around. Double check. So I'm not missing anything directly. Yeah.
What a peculiar drawing.
And the strange drawings fall into the dust on the floor of the secret room. There's to be a rectangle containing a cross. That could mean anything. I mean, technically, the saying elementary, Watson, is sometimes used is to just not explain stuff. If still being a detective movie would go home. See if the camera focuses on anything if I'm in third person. I wonder if the original version of this game, the non-remastered version, I wonder if it used pre-rendered backgrounds. Probably not. It's probably the same engine.
That smell. That smell.
No. I'm assuming they just like bumped up the textual resolution and stuff on the remastered version. Watson, we shall never speak of this again. Quickly, cut the rope so they shan't find they shan't find the secret room. Watson, no fingerprints are all over that man. We must abscond. Post haste. And have it be known, Watson, should you rat me out? Well, we all know what happens from there.
No one is here.
Do you have anything to say about this box?
Petro, Hidoka.
Nope. I wonder if they actually translated what she's saying, or if they just made her say syllables. This seems like the kind of game that wouldn't actually have them speaking the real language. It seems like the kind of game that would be on some Jade Empire shit. Hey, there's a dead guy.
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
Nah. How do I leave? How do I get back to... Bagel Street? Perhaps I can't? Perhaps I click?
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
Oh. Well, I didn't realize you could just fast travel from the map. Okay. Well, I guess we're not done here. I guess we need to... Is a constable? God, the fact that it looks like... The fact it looks like that is so funny. I thought I tried to click that already, but I guess I didn't.
This man fought hard before his tragic end. The dreadful-looking broken statuette reveals much about his terrible struggle.
It's not Cthulhu shit without a statuette. I have 2 new statuettes. It's pretty bad that... Oh, footprints? It's pretty bad that my most remembered film cow bit was literally one of the ads for 2 new novelettes. Might perhaps do something with the statuette?
A box full of pendants in the shape...
Can I perhaps put the statuette on this? No. Can I perhaps leave? Was that the last thing that I needed?
Have you found anything of importance?
Watson. Watson.
I have no reason to go there.
I mean, I'm assuming I need to find the other half. I've walked around this room a million times. Okay, what is this? What is this trying to tell me? A square with a X with a cross in it. There's no other defining features. It could be a Bible, it could be a coffin, it could be a church. It could be cocaine.
Beyond all doubt.
I mean, opiate.
You are right. This is definitely an opiate. Holmes, could these villains be opium smugglers?
This unfortunate man must have interrupted the kidnappers while they were transferring their victims.
What are you speaking about?
All of the kidnapped people were kept here, and from the look of things, for some days. There must have been a good number of them, so they were drugged to keep them docile. Then, with the vile assistance of riffraff hired by Dirty Summers, they loaded these people into the missing cases from the warehouse. Last night, these poor unfortunates were loaded onto a waiting ship, their destination as yet unknown.
Oh my God! Holmes! Look!
What? What? Oh, but some kind of beast. I'm assuming he's going to be filled with drugs. This is some mule shit. What is that? I just saw movement. There's something. Oh God, is he? Wait, no. I was gonna say, there's no way he's alive. Oh, it is an eldritch beast. Okay.
Let's leave this place, Watson. We can do nothing here.
Okay, now we can leave. In the light of my discoveries, I've come across the following conclusion. The kidnapped people were held here for several days. The opiate mixture, opium and morphine, was applied, which rendered them docile and easy to control. Okay, that's the same thing he just said. Oh, okay. Just
See that this is delivered to Mr. Holmes at the Diogenes Club as quickly as possible.
teleported
Do
me
not
out.
leave without his reply, though such insistence will undoubtedly cause Mycroft some distress.
What?
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I am sending a letter to my dear brother, and
Oh.
including a reference to the strange
I didn't know he had a
marks
brother.
found on the temple stones. Perhaps he can make something of them. Watson, I must know what was in the metal boxes that we found in this strange temple.
I figured Sherlock Holmes was either an only child or maybe like the youngest of many children. Well, back to the lab again. Mycroft, he's a politician. Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Oh, I gotta pick up all this shit again. Seems like he just butted from somewhere. He does have that vibe.
Nothing.
Well, I want you to...
Nothing.
I need to figure out what it is, Holmes.
Nothing.
I need to put in a mixture of first? What is it? Box with a flower.
Nothing.
Maybe I simply can't do that yet. You still haven't cleaned your plate, Watson. You disgusting pig. Let me go into your room. May I leave?
My analysis is not finished.
Okay, I have to do this.
Nothing.
Is there another tool here that I'm just not seeing?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Maybe I have to mix it here? Cut it open? Cut it open. Well, that's the opium, I believe.
And there, it is done. This is a very fine powder. That smell, undoubtedly a derivative of opium and morphine. This is the same compound on the ball found at Stenik's place.
This takes a deep whiff.
How goes it, Holmes? What is the result of your analysis?
Without question, this is clearly a derivative of opiate. Something still troubles me, though. The facts indicate this substance must have been used in large quantities. But no English druggist could provide such an amount.
You mean chemist?
And I do not believe British customs would allow such a large quantity to pass through unremarked.
Well, I am convinced of quite the opposite, Holmes.
How can that be, Watson? Explain your reasoning.
Please remember that as a doctor, I am accustomed to the use of various compounds, including powerful derivatives such as distilled opiates. Those imported from the continent enjoy a special status with British customs, who do not bother.
What do they mean by the continent?
Little note of the quantities.
Is that
inside.
America or is that a different
Such
continent?
shipments are easily identified by their labels. They always bear the identifying mark of the particular medical academy within that country which has an agreement with our own governing academy. Though I can't determine the precise country of origin, I would swear the label scrap left on this crate is one such as this.
Doctor, I will never get to the end of your possibilities. You have solved this little riddle for us. Quickly, and waste no time, we must get ourselves to the custom inspector's
that Watson is
office at
being
the
useful.
harbour.
What, now? Can't it wait for our tea? Oh, coming, Holmes.
You will be tonight, Watson. I thought that was Europe? Maybe. The show Monk has an estranged brother named Ambrosia. He's believed to be smaller than the main character, but never cared about solving mysteries. Huh. So the point of Watson is knowing things, Holmes doesn't. That's true. It just seems like a lot of Sherlock Holmes stuff nowadays is like, he's just a sidekick, or like a love interest in a woman. He's Lucy Liu, or whoever was in Elementary. What are we doing? Where are we going? We're going back to the docks? Okay, it seems like it's infinite saves. It just makes the thing longer. Good, good, good. I'm getting going. I might need a bathroom break soon. I think there's some ABC series about just Watson. Maybe. I know there was Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch. There was Elementary with, Crash Override from Hackles. I forget that guy's name. There might have been a Watson spinoff. Oh, there's one right now. Oh, I don't know what's on TV right now.
Sir, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, and no. Tell me, where can I find the customs agent?
The man's name is Beddoes, and at this time of day, you'll likely find him on the pier near a ship.
Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Pleasure to be of service, sir.
This guy's too nice. making him shady. And in fact, House MD is just a medical version of Holmes. That's true. It's funny how many people don't realize he's called House because it's Holmes. What is this? Right, investigate these footprints. And the other guy in that show is, Wilson, I think, instead of Watson. And Lupus is, is Moriarty. Well, it's obviously footprints here, but I can't investigate them yet. I think the thing was, House was made before Sherlock Holmes was public domain. So like, okay, we can make it legally distinct. Oh, can't go back in. And look on. That's worrying. I think it also explains why there's so much, yaoi. When you realize that House and Wilson, or just Holmes and Watson, it makes the yaoi make more sense, I think. It's weird, I don't think it was here before. I should have looked actually down by the docks before I walked away. A lot of people post about House nowadays. I still don't think I want to watch it. It still looks like a bad show to me. I know what I'm gonna do.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will have to walk there manually. Seems like I should have watched TikTok clips. Yeah. But then you only get, like, the same clips over and over again. Fresh fish from sea. Yeah, I know there's, like, at least two or three transphobic episodes. There's the transphobia episodes, there's the incest episodes, there's, homophobia episodes. I don't remember if the intersex episode and the transphobia episode are the same, because there's usually some overlap between those things. At least in, like, popular media, you know? Shows that don't know the difference. That might be... Is that also the incest episode? I think that's also the incest episode, yeah. It's a double whammy.
No, I have nothing to say to him.
What? Oh, I just can't even approach the well house. I mean, yeah, that episode is bad. It's funny in how bad it is, in my opinion, but the actual details will, you know, victim blamey. Well, the trans YouTuber I watch talks about shows with Doctor Transphobic episode, and I think that was one of them. I watched a few of her videos, I believe. I forget her name. It's like Lily something, I think. Though for a while those were getting recommended to me a lot, and I kept up with them, but I never subscribed. They said to go down to the docks, but I don't actually know what counts as the docks in this map. Lily Simpson. The American Dad episode of one of those is the one that sticks in my brain. Like, oh, this could have been good, and then they just didn't.
No, I have nothing to say to him.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
I have nothing to say to him.
Let's get ourselves to the custom inspector's office. But then the guy it didn't save my conversation with the other guy. But no, the American Dad episode of that series was like, oh, this character like actually kind of discovers that they might be trans, and then they just don't do anything with it, which is a shame. Oh, there's a new note. Oh, Kelly. The child came and said that Sandra was giving birth, and that she claims me to be the father. The boat is clear. We will easily find the registers not far away. Philo.
Let us hope that these registers contain what we need. They must be here, somewhere.
Why do I need a note to tell me to look at the registry when I can just look at the registry?
Aha, these must be the registers. This one concerns special imports. Nothing definite or comprehensible here. All they mention is that these goods were stored in Warehouse 16. I see nothing further of interest here. Best to leave these ledgers as we found them.
Okay, Warehouse 16. The one we went into was Warehouse 11, so I'm assuming we'll need to go around this way, considering 11 is blocked off. It's funny because I feel like Lily Simpson and...
No, I have nothing to say to him.
Hold on. 13. Wait, is 13 the last? Hold on. 13. It doesn't have a number. I have a friend who is like doing their best. Doing their best to keep up to date with being a good person. And every once in a while, I'll be talking to him and he'll just bring up, like a Lily Simpson or, like, an evasive on YouTube, and I'll have to be like, oh, you know who that is? That's unexpected. Well, have 16. It was 16, right? I didn't misread that? That's 9. Ooh.
No, I have nothing to say to him.
They don't even let me walk by him. It's funny because that's the friend who keeps insisting that I need to watch, I Saw the TV Glow, and I keep putting it off.
The iron boxes were stored here. A careful search of the place might reveal some valuable evidence.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this be 16 if 1 is like all the way over there? Whatever. I guess maybe it wraps back around in such a way.
I see no way of opening this door.
Filthy tar, my shoes are thick with it.
I'm just afraid of watching it and being like, uh-oh. You know what I mean? It's one of those movies that I feel like I need to be in the right headspace to watch, and I'm not sure if I ever will be. Much like playing Lisa. I've tried to play Lisa in the past and it was like, oh, I don't think I will be in such a place that I can play this in an enjoyable way.
Hold on, Watson. These traces have much to tell us.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh. Where's the missing doohickey? Oh, well, first of the key.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
That's the only one that really has visible nail things.
The right
Oh,
shoe
there it
is
is.
missing a nail. Ah, Watson, our case would have been better served if I had applied the intelligence God granted me. If you ever have a mind to chronicle this adventure, I fear your readers will be much disappointed. I should have examined that area of the warehouses with more care, because this footstep is similar to those found at Stennick's. We have only to follow to learn where they lead.
Didn't I say that I wanted to investigate footsteps that I didn't investigate, and then the game was like, nah?
I see no way of opening this door.
I feel bad that I don't get Lisa, like it made no impact on me. I don't know how I felt about that game. I never beat it, I only played a little bit into it. But it was like... I feel like I talked to Melody about this recently, too. It was like... It goes from, like, extremely, like... dry and unsettling. Not really unsettling, but, like... just a bad vibe. To, like, trying to be funny in ways that I didn't really gel with.
I need something. Here is a tab. This one is less damaged.
Black Edelweiss. Or it's just called the name of the plant. Well, we already knew that that's what it was called. 1896, 16.11.
Excellent. We now know the source of these illicit goods. Watson, we shall now return to Baker Street. There is much to be done.
Okay. It's just that easy. Also, this is a brick wall. They didn't actually make this lead any well. I also feel like seems like a game about, I mean, Lisa is kind of explicitly a game about men in ways that I maybe just don't relate to. I want to give it another shot sometime, though. I need to try.
I see no way of opening this door.
Oh. Time to go.
Have we received any word from Mycroft?
It seems to me there is a letter on the table for you. Perhaps it is from Mycroft.
Sherlock. The Northwood Agency is based in Boston, Massachusetts, America. They engage in a wide variety of confidential investigations, but generally they are regarded as specialists in international searches for missing people or works of art. They have a solid reputation, built upon an outstanding record of successful results. Amos Colby was employed in Europe as one of the operatives, and he corresponds to the description you gave. Unfortunately, the details of his last case were confidential. As for now, I have included an approximate translation of the characters that you discovered, though it is rough, and I must admit, rather enigmatic. Sincerely yours, Mycroft. That your grubs go through the ether, stalls like maggot in the fruit. Wait for your awakening to honor you. Light of Abyss, he's the one that you chose to show us. The beauty of the deep blackness. Light of Abyss. He's the one who carries your mark on the body. He became one of yours. Light of Abyss, for his call, depths answer, and we shall answer in your name. His body is seaweed, his body is octopus, his voice is your voice. Let the dream and the return of the great blah 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 be fulfilled.
So, the poor devil who lay under this warehouse was indeed the owner of the passport embellished with the drawing made in blood. His thumb was gashed. He is most assuredly the one who made the drawing during his captivity. But what brought him to this place? Furthermore, if this detective agency has any standing, it rests on the reputation of its associates. They are rightly regarded as proven professionals. Therefore, this dying man's last efforts were to leave clues for those who might come after him. Remember, Watson, this man's forefinger was also coated with dust, and we found drawing drawn in that very same dust upon the floor.
Exactly, Holmes. An addition symbol was there, placed within a rectangle.
Let us consider the facts, Watson. A number of people were taken by force underneath Warehouse 12, drugged, and then transferred in boxes by ship to some as of yet unknown destination. For the moment, London has nothing more to tell us. These people, whoever they are, have a small advantage. We should give them no more. We must make our departure, but to what destination? Wait, Watson! I have a sudden thought. What do an edelweiss and a rectangle containing an addition symbol signify to you?
I just don't know what to do, Watson. Wait, Watson, I have an idea. I'm thinking hospital. Could also be a church, but the medical nature of the drug.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Church.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Addition sign. Black Edelweiss. Wait. How do you spell it? How do you spell Switzerland? Can I just type Swiss? I can just type Swiss.
Switzerland, of course. Watson, we shall divide our tasks. I shall report the particulars of Mr. Colby's death, as this affair requires the utmost in tact and discretion.
Well, I never. Thank you, I am sure.
Watson, you know I'm impersonal, each man to his specialty. I rely on you to book passage for 2 to the continent immediately. And Watson...
Okay, so the continent he just means Europe.
...institute called the Black Edelweiss and determine if it is located in Switzerland.
It's on the island, I suppose.
Can be found. I believe it holds the answers that we seek. Now, hurry, man. The game is on.
The game is on. He said the thing. Oh fuck! He's on the flying pussyfoot.
Hold on, Holmes. You are reading some penny dreadful. Here I thought to find you deep in some ancient news clippings, seeking similarities with our case, and yet you waste your time reading some outlandish adventure based upon some improbable hero.
Beware of considering popular literature as unworthy of our interest, Watson. Besides, am I not myself considered by some of your readers as an improbable hero living out...
This is just like when House was caught reading manga.
You go too far.
Let's not speak on this, Watson.
Why is that just out? We're gonna lose it if you just leave it sitting, though.
This horrible statuette gives my nerves a shake, Holmes. This trip to Switzerland, it brings back unpleasant associations, doesn't it?
Watson, those events should remain where they belong, in the past. However, I will not be joining you in Switzerland. When the train arrives in Lyon, I'm afraid we must part company, as I have business elsewhere that will take some time.
But Holmes...
Holmes, you were the one that said to do this.
Will allow you to ably advance our investigation at the Black Edelweiss Institute. My presence would likely only arouse suspicion and harm our cause. I am writing the name of a Swiss policeman on this piece of paper. He is stationed at the village near the Institute and is a most reliable and capable man. Turn to him should you entertain even the slightest suspicions during your visit.
And you, Holmes?
As for me, Watson, I will investigate this case from the other side.
As for me, Watson, I will investigate the opium trade. Do not look for me. I will find you. Switzerland Institute, Black Edelweiss. September 11th, 1894.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. Should you witness anything out of the ordinary, no matter how trifling it seems, go immediately to the valley and ask for Superintendent Bilger. I know him. He's a trustworthy fellow and has been informed of your presence in his district. He should prove to be an able ally.
My God, Holmes, the Institute stretches far into the sky. Hey, this is like a fucking vampire castle. Wouldn't the Institute be, like, in a city? I'm gonna go into this place and it's gonna be a fucking boulder that follows me across the entire mansion.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring. Coachman, wait for me here.
Such a small coach. I'm gonna save the game. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. This seems like a good place for it. I'll be, right back. What's the music?
maximum. The pig in the tree, a pig in the round town. Full of stamina and intelligence. Fast. With me, I am Bobby. Tell them. I'm gonna kill you.
B-b-b-b-b. B-b-b-b-b. Oh, I gotta... Fucking email. Oh, it's just a second. I am back. I got a snack. I got a snack, so I might take a little bit to eat a little bit. We had some leftover French fries, so I put them in a bowl and put some cheese on top, and then microwaved it for like a minute. I might eat some of that. It's already 11. I guess I did start kind of late tonight. Cheese fries look great. They're pretty good. These are like, you know, frozen, but they're good enough. We also have some, we had fries when we had, like, barbecue sandwich slider things, so I have some of those left over too. I don't know if anyone's gonna get to them, so if they don't, I'll probably eat them after stream. Oh. Hot. I'll probably feel gross after eating this because of all the cheese, but that's okay. This is going to simulate the train lag that Watson is experiencing in Switzerland. He got on the train, ate a bunch of cheese, and then rode a carriage for however many days. I need to stop my shell from squeaking so much. I'm afraid it sounds like faults. I was thinking about maybe getting some tea as well, but that seemed like a bad idea. I drank a energy drink, so I don't think putting tea on top of that would be a good idea. Even though coffee sounds good. Coffee sounds good, tea sounds less good, but still good. I don't think I've audibly farted on stream, luckily. There have definitely been times my stomach has growled and been audible. Which is kind of like a fault on the inside, but... Okay, I'll take like one more bite and then I'll try to get back to the game. think I needed that. My hands were shaking a little bit. I think we're starting to have a crash of some sort. I don't want to pause the song yet. I was kind of thinking, part of me almost wanted to play something else tonight too. I want to keep going with Sherlock a little bit longer, even though this is probably a good place to... this is probably a good cutting off point. Maybe if we have time later tonight, and I feel like doing it, we might look at, like, Picky Unit Dreams. I don't know. Okay. This game is neat. I've been enjoying it a lot. Like, honestly, way more than I expected. I was a little afraid of going into this if I would just, like, not vibe with it at all. But I have been. I've been liking it.
Interest in going there.
Also, kind of good skybox. Well, it's a good-looking skybox. You can tell that if I walked 5 feet,
in going there.
The illusion would break completely. Like, it's right, though.
How can I help you, mynheer?
Good day, sir. I am Dr. Watson. I have just come from London, and...
You must see Fraulein Muller. Please, if you could. She is over there.
She was so impatient to receive your visit. She has made remarkable progress. But the doctor can explain everything far better than I. Look, here she is now.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
My little daughter.
Has anyone here watched Doom Patrol? There was a hospital in that show that is coming to mind. Let's just say, when it comes to comic books, if someone has a German accent, there's usually a very specific reason.
I should leave these good people to their reconciliation.
I'm sure whatever's going on in the basement is going to be just fine.
Good day, miss. I am Dr. Watson. I believe you have word of my visit.
Indeed, Doctor. Your letter said you wished to speak with Dr. Gyjax. I will be ready to receive you.
I think that's how you pronounce that.
Good morning, Dr. Watson. I must say, I viewed your letter with both astonishment and pride. You want to know more about our methods of treatment in order to compare them with those applied in your country.
Indeed, Doctor. I am sure that we British could learn a great deal from our colleagues on the continent.
You are quite right, my dear Doctor. But this professional consultation could have been managed with
the cheese is too consolidated
and ease by correspondence. I'm sure you can understand my time, as is yours, is quite valuable. Pray tell, what precisely brought you to the Black Edelweiss, Dr. Watson?
It is quite simple. Through some random events, I encountered a man who was a former patient of yours. His actions suggested that he was suffering from such disorders as...
Good morning. I am Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency of Boston, Massachusetts.
Yep, that's what we sound like. That's what Americans sound like.
On my word, this man who claims to be from the Northwood Agency is an obvious fraud. The true Amos Colby died and was buried just a few days ago in London. I must now tell you everything. I am here because one of your staff has engaged in a dangerous trade between this
Watson, you
institution
fucking idiot.
and parties in England. Moreover, those activities are tied to a murderous sect,
Watson!
which...
And you think that this man could be one of them?
Indeed. It is entirely within reason that he is here to eliminate any traces of their criminal enterprise, if you see my meaning.
Indeed I do, Doctor. Let me show you out.
I trust that...
Please return at this same time tomorrow, and I promise I will be entirely at your disposal. But I entreat you, please maintain complete discretion on these matters. May I depend on your cooperation?
Most assuredly, but...
You fucked it.
Good
Good job.
sir. How may I be of assistance?
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps back. Then we can have a nice friendly...
Very interesting. We have indications of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we can reveal your deeper problems.
Towel Nation, you get your hands off me. Well.
Do not worry. It's nothing serious.
I'm sure it's fine.
Stand where you are.
Oh, am I him? What's going on?
I need something.
Oh, am I Holmes? I kind of wondered if him walking in was like Holmes in a disguise.
I need something.
Several drops alone will be enough to sedate a horse. There. That's excellent.
Excuse me?
Kunz, throw him into the holding chamber.
You can't be named that.
I would feel more comfortable without this costume. However, I am here and in proper place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must remember to thank him later. Let's hope he will act according to our plan. My next move is to learn if the London kidnapper has some accomplice here. The sedative still has some effect, but I will be myself soon.
Okay, so he had a reason for having such a bad American accent. Oh god, this is gonna make clicking stuff difficult.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into account his state, he has also been dosed with a good amount of some soporific.
But no, I haven't finished Doom Patrol. I really need to. I was just, to be blunt, the old Nazis in that show that they fight.
This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into account his state.
That do, you know, experiments. As they'll want to do. It's only like a few episodes
The nurse
in.
will return soon. I must make it appear as if I'm still here.
Though for a while there was like no one to even like pirate that show.
The nurse
I don't know if there still
return
is.
soon. I must make it appear as if I'm still here. I need something. Lord, what a...
I have your blanket.
I need something.
Oh.
It won't be necessary. It won't be necessary. This should complete the illusion of my presence. For how long?
Wait, what about the hell? Did I fuck up by not putting the hell on? Can you put it?
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into account his... Closed tight. Closed tight.
Closed tight. Oh, you have stuff. Spoon. Pot. Put the spoon in the pot. Put the hell in the pot. Put the sedative in the pot. Can I pick the lock with a spoon? Oh, what? Huh? What? I'm not sure what it's asking me to do. I click it, then the spoon spins. If I drag it, I can... Oh, I can drag it into the other things. Okay, so I'm... Yeah, I think this is a I forget what this puzzle is called, but... So I can't put a Lowell, but no, I did. Why can I not? Okay, 6 and 7 just can't go next to each other for reasons I don't think I understand. Now the 6 can't go anywhere. I think I don't understand this. It's not just... It's seemingly not related to if something is higher or lower. Seven can only go... I don't get the logic here. Can 2 go somewhere else? No. 9? No. I need to get the 8 out, so I need to get rid of all of these. Assuming they need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which I really hope so. So 6 can't be behind 7, but 7 can be behind 6. I don't... Yeah, if you understand the logic here, I am curious if anyone understands the logic here. So 10 and 9 can count down. 3 and 2 can count down. Well, now these can't go back. They have to be in a little vertically and horizontally while moving it? I'm not sure what you mean. Like it needs to be even? Vertically and horizontally. N13. I don't know. I don't know. Those are reset buttons, so seemingly that means you can, like, lock yourself out. So let me try again. Let's put 10 up top. Put 3 up top. Let's put 9 at the bottom. Let's put 7 also at the bottom. So then 6 can go... No, well. So I don't know. But 10, 9. No, wait. Like 1, 3, 7, 9, like it's counting, like it's looping back, and then... No, that doesn't... Can you think... Oh. I broke the spoon. Does it have to go big to small? I thought so, but then 6 couldn't go behind 7. So 10 can go behind 9. But 6 can't go behind 7. Two can go behind 3. 5 can't go behind 6. Can 6 go behind 7? No. It can't seem wait, what? Why? But it just couldn't. And now it can't go back. 3 can go back. And now that can't go back. I feel like there's like a weight system or something strange happening. I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't get it. Like, maybe there has to be a slot that's open to... well, we did it somehow. I might look up, like, a walkthrough to see what the logic is here. Save the game. Save the game. Give me a second. I want to see what people have to say about that. Sherlock, Holmes, awakened, jail, cell. On God is a geek. Wait, is this this might be the remake. I think this is the remake, that's not... What does the Steam guide say? Sorry, I need to figure this out. Switzerland, Pulp 1. Oh god, this is not a well-formatted, in this particular scene, find yourself in a cell. Through the spoon. The vacant will have to reproduce a sequence of numbers from 1 to 10 in the central row, corresponding to the cylinder of the lock. Considering the 5 rows, including the central cylinder, carry out the following movements. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the logic, not just how to solve it. That doesn't even... Okay, that doesn't actually include the logic. That's just telling you how to do it. I don't think people know what the logic is. I think people just found out how to do it and then said, this is how you do it. That's... Well, that's something. Ain't that just something? We're in Kingsfield now, by the way. Oh, speaking of Kingsfield, I don't know if anyone saw a new Lunacid game got announced a while back. Made in, like, the actual, like, Kingsfield engine. Or at least, like, an engine that makes Kingsfield-like games.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
Which it looks interesting, but I'm also a little worried about it.
Hey, you! What are you doing out there, huh? You are not a nurse. Come on, get me out of here.
I'm very sorry, my friend. I can't help you as I'm just passing by.
I'm not your friend. I am Maurizio. I can promise you won't get very far if you don't set me free. My cries will bring the entire hospital on your trail.
Well, my friend, I mean Maurizio,
Looks
it
bald.
looks like you have logic on your side, but I don't have the key to your cell. And
It's a single Sherlock looks like Hitman.
Built. What do you make of our dilemma?
The door may be solid, but the lock is worthless. There is a room at the end of the corridor where the repairman from the mainland stores his supplies. I am positive there is a crowbar inside. The key is hidden in a crack near the door, as he's afraid of losing it. Come back for me when you get the crowbar.
Okay. Gollum was all the rage at the time. But yeah, it looks interesting. I'll probably end up playing it. It's just one of those things like, I can't help but be worried about what more Lunacid is gonna be. Because the first Lunacid was so good that I'm afraid that it won't live up to it. And like, if they actually do add more, like, you know, world building stuff, I don't want it to be too bad. hopefully it won't be bad. Because Lunacid is a very, like, vibe-based game.
Attention. Reconstruction and installation of water pipe. Dangerous. Do not enter. We shall definitely enter.
Like, there is a canon to it.
Tight.
Those stuff you can discover and then piece together.
Closed. Tight.
But I'm assuming from the trailer that it's set above the well? Like, I'm assuming it's set in the non-lunacid...
Bring me the crowbar, or I'll scream and bring the entire hospital down on you.
If you didn't watch me play it, the majority of lunacid takes place in, like, a well that people are thrown down into and forced to either die or survive, or, you know.
Closed. Tight.
So if they make a game that's set...
Closed. Tight.
On, like, the above section. That's like a whole new setting. It's gonna be... And, like, we don't really have any understanding of what is outside of the well in lunacid.
Tight. Closed. Tight.
At the end of the corridor. Plus, I'm just, you know... I don't think Kingsfield likely plays very well. Like I said, I'll give it a shot, but I don't know if I'll like it as much as the main game. And I'll keep an open mind. What am I doing? I was eating french fries when you were talking to me.
Bring me the crowbar, or I'll scream and bring the entire hospital down on you.
Even though I don't think we're ever gonna follow up on the Archipelago stream we did, I might want to do just do a random lunacid playthrough at some point.
Closed. Tight.
I've seen many Kingsfield-like games. I don't know if I've ever actually touched the actual Kingsfield.
I must measure them first, before taking them.
Okay.
The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters.
Hold on. I'm investigating a puzzle that I don't know what it is yet. No, Kingsfield is, if you haven't seen it, it's a first-person... I mean, much like lunacid, it is a first-person dungeon crawler, sword and sorcery style game. It's just that what I've seen of Kingsfield, it's very... it's sticky. Like, it seems like it doesn't, you know... I no longer have the key. Like, I might be wrong, but it looks like it's more in the line of, like, Daggerfall, or, RuneScape, in terms of combat, which doesn't look all that appealing to me, but...
The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
Oh boy.
These pipes are
I don't
too
know why I'm
large to
taking
carry
the
more than
pipes.
one at a time.
I don't feel like I don't understand what this puzzle is.
Closed tight.
Why do I need pipes? Did I miss something major when I was trying to eat french fries?
Bring me the crowbar, or I'll...
Yeah. The movie solid, but the locker's worthless. There's a room at the end of the corridor where the repairman from the mainland stores his supplies. Positive there's a crowbar inside. The key is hidden in a crack. Okay, so it should be in here, is what he's saying. I have pipe. That pipe broken. This pipe broken.
I must measure the...
Oh, that's a different pipe.
The diameter of this pipe is 10 millimeters.
Did my brain just like turn off at some point? Or is there nothing standing out as like interactable? I can pick up pipes. Anvil. I can't carry a bunch of pipes, but I can carry a fucking... massive anvil. It's not what I meant to click on. I was trying to click on the bricks. Anvil. Can anvil... Anvil, pipe, wig. Put the wig on the pipe. Spoon. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier when I was talking about games people gifted me and games I bought. I also bought, finally, bought Morrowind. I'll probably not play anytime soon, but I do want to check out that Star Wars Total Conversion mod in the somewhat near future. Probably not like a full playthrough, but I want to at least, like, see what it is. Okay, anvil. Do I put pipe in hole? No, only the key was in the hole.
These pipes are too large.
Anvil. Anvil pipe. Is it like a hammer, or do I need to bend the pipe into a crowbar? I need to use my brain. I need to focus. I need to lock in. I need to go to my mind palace. This guy, Mercurio, what's his name? Maurizio? He wants a crowbar. This guy we can't talk to. Can only see this guy in false Bolson mode. That's strange. He said to go into that room where he believes the crowbar is.
Reconstruction and installation of water pipe. Dangerous. Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight.
I can't jimmy these open. Wait, spoon? Can I unlock these?
Closed.
No.
Tight.
I believe whatever we need to do is, it's gotta be all in this room.
Reconstruction and
So in this room, we have bottle, we have box that we can't interact with, we have cement. It appears to be cement. It looks like we can't interact with. We have shelves, we have a shovel. We have concrete blocks. We have pipes of varying diameter, which we can only hold one at a time. We have these pipes that we can't interact with. We have these pipes that we seemingly can't interact with. We have an anvil. We have an iron ball. We have sedative, we have a spoon, we have a meal dish. We have a hell piece still for some reason. We have calipers. And we're looking for a crowbar, which seems unrelated to any of the stuff we have, but that can't be the case. So my idea would be take one of the pipes, put it in this hole and bend it to make it in the shape of a crowbar to hopefully use it. We would also need to be able to flatten the end if we were going to do that, which I don't think we can do. But we should be able to do, because we have the anvil. We could just crush it.
These pipes are too large to carry more than one.
Hello, Melody. Hello, Melody. Welcome. How was Patho? How was Patho 3? The game you've been waiting for. Hopefully it wasn't a disappointment. Sticky raid. We're in a bit of a sticky situation. I didn't have a raid phrase. Oh, Chad is just saying that. It crashed OBS again? Uh-oh. Also, it's just the prologue. Ah. Well, hopefully what you did get to play was good. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again for the raid. I am JD. You probably know me if you're coming in from Melody. We're currently playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, which is Sherlock Holmes, but also there's Cthulhu in it. Played through all of it. It was kind of cool. Nice. I know you had some complaints about... I think we had some complaints about Patho 2 compared to the false one. So hopefully that is not the case with the new one. This game... I and chat have said... I think you'll hear when we said it. This game kind of has some Patho vibes a little bit. In certain areas. How many people have we discombobulated? We did find a dead body that had a bunch of worms in it in Philippo. That's kind of discombobulation. So, let me fill people in. The story so far. We are Sherlock Holmes, and also sometimes Watson. There's a rich, shitty asshole that lives across the street from us, who had a quote-unquote solvent who disappeared one day. Either ran away or was kidnapped. And so we figured out that they were probably kidnapped by like a sailor type. There appears to be some criminal sailor types who are smuggling opium and morphine from the continent. And they're apparently using that opium and morphine to drug people, usually like non-white solvents. And then they're taking those people, putting them in crates and shipping them off somewhere, and we don't know well or why. So we found out that they were getting the opium from a hospital called Black Edelweiss in Switzerland. And so we came here and we're like, we gotta figure out how they're getting this opium from Switzerland to London. And Watson is immediately like, oh my god, terrible things are happening in London. And completely fucking spills the beans on what's going on. But Sherlock sneaks in a disguise and immediately gets fucking kidnapped by the hospital and put in jail. So now we're trying to escape. But I'm currently in a bit of a conundrum because I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. This game has been pretty good, though, honestly. Like, I'm currently kind of stuck, but I've been enjoying this game a lot. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being a lot, how much do you like the crime of smuggling? Like a 9. I think smuggling is kind of fun and cool. So right now, there's this potentially crazy guy who wants us to find a crowbar that's supposedly in that room, but I don't know how to find it.
Bring me the crowbar, or I'll scream and bring the entire hospital down on you.
I was just going over what we have to deal with in here. We have pipes. I'll say it again. We have pipes of varying diameter. We have an anvil. We have an iron bowl. We have calipers. We have a hairpiece. We have a meal dish, a spoon, and sedative. So in my brain, we need to be turning these pipes into a crowbar, rather than actually finding one. But I'm not sure how to do that, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what the deal with the pipes even are. I don't know what to use them with. So, we're in a bit of a point-and-click puzzle situation. He's got a straight check on, but it isn't restraining him. Well, I say he's potentially crazy in the sense that this hospital is seemingly kidnapping people who aren't actually. He might just be, like, feeling the effects of the drugs that they're giving him, so.
The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters.
Can I put the anvil back down somewhere? It's also like a mix of false pulsing and point and click, which I think is honestly really cool. I'm spending most of my time in false pulsing just because it's easier to move around that way. game reminds me of Scratches. I remember ages ago when I was younger, I pirated Scratches. And I don't think I was able to play it. I think it gave me a virus. But yeah, there's like explicitly like a Cthulhu horror shit going on. Which is unexpected for a Sherlock game. Like I said, there was a dead body full of worms early on. It was just not really... They didn't really address the creatures that spilled out of that guy's guts. What do we do? Do I just need to give him a pipe? Does he not actually know what a crowbar is?
Oh, bless you.
That's not a crowbar.
And here you are. Greetings. Careful. You best not linger here. If they find you...
He's a golem-like, by the way.
Into the depths. Into hell.
He's going to immediately get caught.
What's he doing there? Stop him, quickly!
Stand where you are.
What is he doing?
It seems that Maurizio finally attracted some attention. Excellent. Now the stairs are clear and I may return upstairs.
This is what the drug city before the 60s. When are they gonna make a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Called 60s?
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
He has a lead pipe. I mean, yeah, but they also have, like, truncheons. Can I... How do I hide from him? Why do I still have the pipe? What? Huh? What? Okay, hold on. Alright, back out.
I must hide and avoid the nurse.
I saw a spooky doll. $15mm 1810. Wait, no. 15, 18, 12.
The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters.
So I'm assuming I need...
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
The pipe that matches the... Am I gonna make like a blowgun? Is that what's happening? If that's the case, wait, that doesn't make sense because of the shape of the syringe. That's a sequel to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That is the joke I was making, yes. 5Ds always looks extremely cool to me, but I never managed to watch more than a few episodes. I mean, what if I just fill all of them with sedative and then...
The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters.
Conceptually, 5Ds is still very cool to me.
The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. The diameter of this
Playing
pipe
Yu-Gi-Oh!
is 10
on
millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 16
a motorcycle is it just inherently a cool idea?
The diameter of this...
I get the big pipe,
too large.
and then... Spoon. I don't think I fully understand. I'm gonna see if I can investigate that room a little more. The thing is, 5Ds is definitely, like... I was already not really understanding modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And then 5Ds is like... Hey, what do you think about pendulums?
A scale. This won't be of any use to me. An old puppet. Almost as welcoming as Fraulein Muller.
Put the puppet in the hell piece. I don't know why I still have my hell piece, by the way. They just didn't take that out of my inventory. I came here in a disguise and then used my disguise to make them think I was still... That's so loud. Still in my cell, and then...
No,
what?
no, it can't be. It can't end like this.
Okay. I forgot that was the framing of... When this game began, we were like, oh, Watson is having a nightmare about Cthulhu.
I must hide and avoid the net.
Weird, you can pick those up without actually investigating it.
An old puppet. Almost as welcoming
as
Fraulein.
Fucking elementary. Anvil? A puppet. A pipe. A sedative.
A scale. This won't be of any use to me. A scale. This won't be of any... A scale.
Okay, but the...
This won't be of any use to me.
I think that is legitimately not any use to me. I guess maybe I could go up the stairway now that Maurizio did whatever he did. I feel like I'm just gonna get caught, though. It's a very tiny book. Oh, okay. Just happen to have keys.
Closed tight. Closed tight.
Okay, keys do not go to the wardrobe.
I am too obvious in my present attire and will attract unwanted attention. I must change my clothing.
Ah. Put on the wig.
I am too obvious in my present attire.
Okay, put the wig on the doll, then tie the doll to your face, and they will just think you're a pretty lady. Hello? Oh.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Oh god. I think this is a Pac-Man segment. He saw me somehow. Can I just load before it even plays the cutscene? No. This shot is so the movies to me. Like the Lionhead game, the movies. Which I want to stream at some point. I'm always too novice to download the Abandoned Well upload.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses, so I...
Yeah, Lionhead of Fable, Black and White in the movies, and that's like all they made. That studio was around for so long, and they only made like a handful of games.
Who are you? You are not the nurse. Give them to me.
Is that the same model, but they just gave him a build?
What do you need?
Small pink crystals, please. In the laboratory.
Now it can't be used for anything.
What? Those are sound effects that's playing in the background that I'm pretty sure is in a ICP song. I can't tell if this guy's actually moving around, or if I just can't go down certain hallways.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses, so I may...
Who?
What do you...
Small...
These levers are peculiar. Now it can't be used for anything.
Why do you keep saying that? Is that because I'm holding the keys?
I have no time. Now it can't be used for anything. These levers are peculiar. Now it can't be used for anything.
I don't know why he's saying that. He's never said that until now.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses, so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
Okay, I think I just can't go down certain hallways. This is confusing.
No, it can't be.
What? I got really scared. I deleted my save somehow. Oh, he just immediately caught me that time. Fucking... Okay, we can... Oh, I think we can only talk to this guy.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses, so I may...
Who?
Small pink crystals. That's gotta be the same model, and they just gave him a build. That's really funny. What about you? Still nothing? Okay. So we have to get rid of the nurses in the hallways. We need to get rid of the nurse in this room.
I encourage all personnel to read Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues, Dr. Gyjax.
That's so disguise. I don't think I've been this way.
Excuse me, miss.
Go away, you swine. Leave, or I'll make you bleed.
Fine. Jeez, you want a doll? You're a woman.
I cannot do this.
I really thought that's what it was gonna be.
Closed. Tight.
Just keep the keys fucking in hand. Come on.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, okay. This is actually closed. Do we have anything women-like?
Where are you hiding? Where are you? Don't leave me all alone. Hide.
Is that actually because I put on No, okay. Does the smelly guy do anything now?
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol.
So there's been a lot of opium in this game, but I don't know if they're gonna do the whole Sherlock loves opium thing. Is this the book? No. No.
Closed. Tight.
Oh god, are we doing another... Okay, well, I guess they didn't make me do... You missed it all if you just joined. We had to do a really stupid lockpicking puzzle that didn't have any internal logic that we could determine. That involved the spoon. So I guess that time they're like, just open it. There we go.
As long as I keep my distance, I now appear as if I am a male nurse.
You can just say nurse. You don't have to qualify it. Can you put the headpiece on? Save that. With these cigarettes, if I do a blowing motion, I can stun my enemies. If I press the action button, I can appear to adjust my glasses.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find
Shouldn't kill
some
though,
way of
right?
neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to...
Maybe if I get too close to him, that'll still count as being within vision range. Will you talk to me now?
My little pink crystals.
Okay, so we should be safe? Apparently not. So I guess the disguise is only... disguise is only for this one hallway, presumably. I'll be real, Holmes. I don't think we're making much progress. I don't think we're really discovering anything
tight
other than inhumane conditions. Which your neighbor was also keeping a solvent in inhumane conditions, and you didn't really seem to stop it, so...
will not help me. I must avoid being noticed.
Nurse, make him stop. He must stop that.
What is the problem, madam?
Bauer must stop at once. The birds have not been fed for 2 days. Bauer must have taken them.
I want them to fly. Fly out, fly out. When they fly, birds will be everywhere.
I'm gonna eat some french fries while this guy talks.
All around. Run everywhere. Yes.
They already gotten cold.
Little men after the birds. Run here, run there, run everywhere, men in white. Run. They will see me. the men in white. Chase the little birds far, far away from here. Then I will go where I like. Go here, go there, go everywhere.
When you see the smiling man. When you see the pleasant fellow.
These are all bird variants that can speak.
Oh God. Shut up.
Closed tight. This lock is too complex for this tool. Closed tight.
Man, you can't give me an entire key ring. It only opens one thing. Oh, you seem fine. You seem happy.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Oh, he's looking that direction, I guess. Can I just sedate him? Can I... I guess if I'm dressed as a doctor, then maybe that's an okay thing to do. Oh.
Water.
Water. You want water? Oh. What is behind the thing?
Wow. Pure water.
Water.
Feels.
Thank you for the hydrate. Tastes like fuck all.
Closed tight.
Can I put waddle in a syringe and inject him with it? I'm just gonna assume these all need to be sedative. And then I'm gonna stab him with each one individually. Waddle. Waddle can be used to give to a woman, can be used to make a man stink less.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol.
We can put hell in it. We can put sedative in it. We can put a doll in it. We can weigh it.
Hide and avoid them. A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
We can put a pipe into it. We can... We can go back upstairs with it.
Closed tight.
Closed tight.
Closed tight.
Key don't walk.
Closed.
Spoon don't walk. So the only thing that was different on the cage was the spoon. Because he said the lock was too complex. So that implies that I do need to pick it. Do you want a doll? I don't think I can interact with the bulbs themselves. He did say that the all types that can speak. Which does seem important.
Water. 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 Water.
I can't drug the pond. It was that guy. How close to that guy can we get? Also, when did I save? I should save again.
Now my smock will not help me. I must avoid being noticed.
Surely I can just... Okay, no, he can sense me. I was hoping I could at least, like, check out the door behind him, but I guess you would notice something like that.
It can't end like this.
I love that he lays back down. It's so funny. I'm kind of at a loss, honestly. Let's see. Maybe I need to get the smallest pipe and then try to pick the lock with that, or maybe a big pipe and then break it?
Closed. Tight.
I feel like it would say something specific if I tried to do that. Meal dish with water. Caliper. Syringes with... with sedative. 12, 15, 18. Doll. Bunch of keys.
I want them to fly. Fly out, fly out. When they fly, birds will be everywhere, and all the men in white will run all around. Run, run everywhere.
Right. So we need to let them out. So people will freak out and not be noticing me. That makes sense. No, nobody. I still don't know what the point of the pipes is, so it's gotta be pipe related. But we also still have that guy downstairs that we don't know how to deal with. This feels like the last thing we need to do. I feel like once we let the bulbs out, that's gonna be... it's gonna be bedlam. This is locked, right?
I have no reason to go there.
Doll Anvil. Can we, like, drop an anvil on somebody's head? Maybe if I put the waddle on the coat next to the crystal guy, something will happen. I'm kinda just doing the little bit of everything.
Now it can't be used for anything.
My little pink crystals. I beg you, get them quickly. In the laboratory.
Right. So the laboratory, which is pronounced laboratory, but they're British, they don't know. This is it.
I must hide and avoid the nurse.
We can't get too close. We can't get too close, but we need to remove him. Is that? Wait, can we interact with that? No. It's not a real switch. What's that?
A medicine man is not always at the service of life.
Okay, so we do need to make a blowgun. But I thought I tried that already. How does one make a blowgun out of just a regular pipe? What makes a blowgun a blowgun? Like, maybe we need to make a mouthpiece. Okay, we have, hold on. 12mm diameter, 15, 18. 12, 15, 18.
The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters.
16? It needs to be 1mm bigger than to be able to hold the thing. Which again, it doesn't make sense because these syringes aren't...
carry more than one at a time.
They're not going to get enough pressure to actually make it go, but... Yeah, that's not gonna... You can't do that! Because it has the plunger on the side. That's not gonna... Whatever. I was on the right track, it just... The logic is not... Doesn't actually make that much sense. If it didn't have, like, the finger holds, like the old-fashioned syringe, then that would make sense, but... Maybe he just pried them off, I don't know.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else...
How do I... Oh, and then I use a scale for, like, aiming? To, like, press down on it?
A scale? This won't be of any use to me.
No. How do I actually aim at him? Wait, maybe I use this on the guy upstairs. No, but the bulbs. The bulbs are clearly what I use upstairs, right? Do I use this on the man?
Now my smock will not help me.
Do I use this on the guy that I could have just plunged it into his neck? Sounds like a Knights of the Old Republic character. This dude belongs in the Undercity. Okay. Wait,
I must hide and avoid the nurse.
Anvil.
A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
Maybe I just approach him and the game will be like, you use the thing. Yeah, that's okay. That's dumb. Whatever.
Well done.
Wait, what's that?
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment. If need be, I can use this.
Is that an X-ray? That doesn't look right. That looks out of time. Okay, now smash his head. Make sure he doesn't get up. Take the remaining stones and convert them to cash. Then buy back the rest of the goods as Schnitzel asked. And all this to be settled before my departure.
This is a letter from Gyjax, as this is clearly his signature. I don't understand. Stones? What stones could he mean?
Oh, we had a slight lag spike. That's scary. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening.
This book appears to be an inventory ledger. However, it is in code, and I don't have the time to properly decipher it. I see Dr. Gyjax's signature at the bottom of each
I hate that he says Gyjax instead of Gygax.
This book must detail his shipments to England.
Yeah, fucking take it, dude. Grasshopper Company, import and export Zurich. Dear Dr. Gyjax, my secretary has informed me that you have suspended further shipments of your order for some of your old products. It's quite disturbing. So well aware that significant liberties were taken with the laws of this country in order to acquire these goods on your behalf. You should know that the quantity of goods stored in my warehouse is considerable and was imported in anticipation of your stated needs. Taking into account the potential danger which retaining these goods in my warehouse represents, I have lowered the price 2 times over in an effort to dispose of them. I trust you understand the discovery of these substances in my warehouse by the local authorities would lead to the undesirable necessity of having to explain myself and would prove most difficult to conceal the intended destination, which would be your establishment. Yeah, write that down, sir. Make sure you write that down and don't dispose of it.
This letter is dated 2 weeks ago.
Oh, and he can also take the book. It is not about magic. The mind of its powers, its secrets. In fact, everything is a question of will. Sometimes surprised by a young child's vigor and force of action. The point to consider is that when a child moves to act, all their being and will are focused on that one action, and they move without the slightest inhibition, which might paralyze an adult. A man who wants to leap across a trench first considers what would become of him if he should fail. Or he might consider his landing and how to avoid a nasty sprain. Even worse are the results of acting under the gaze of some silly young woman he seeks to impress. All these distractions prevent the man from concentrating on his will and strength and on leaping across the trench, which reduces the chance of success. If this man, like a child, acted as though nothing else existed or mattered at this moment other than the sleep, I maintain he would leap not just this trench, but 1-3 times again as wide. This is just like modern podcast shit. Consider for a moment ancient lore, such as Greek mythology. Wouldn't the strengths that the gods granted Hercules be more corollary condition of spiritual beatitude in the poor mind? Other lone texts speak of the alcoholic, antisocial, and of the whole aberrant nature of this hero. All these are signs of poor intelligence and ignorance of the positive or negative aspects of one's environment. Poems dialogue of the gods and metal of these deities flatter our hero regarding his potency, drives him into an enraptured state. It is characterized by chronic recklessness and complete faith concerning the success of his prowess. Recklessness and disregard for the world are the same qualities of the child. Was threatened with the amazing strength of the wing of being the gods. Furthermore, we could imagine much more worse, and the thought sometimes frightens me. Let us imagine a man, big and well-formed, such as the ancient hero, but now with the intellectual capacities of the brightest scholars. People will assume that for one reason or another, they have disconnected from their environment and society, falling into a condition close to childhood. Hold on, I might actually see where this is going. Let us further hypothesize, for reasons of survival or due to an irrepressible and violent emotion such as love or worse, hate, this being is driven to act. And I maintain that there is no force on Earth, be it physical or celestial, capable of stopping such a feat. Mental power totally concentrated on a unique act, such a ray of pure energy that will draw all known and unknown forces from a man. Released from the hindrances of social thought and other scruples, they will become a human cyclone. They will become a human cyclone. Vash the Stampede. This power unleashed would be so awesome. It would turn even the bloodthirsty animals of the Dark Continent into a arthritic canaries. So what they're saying here about... What if there was a big, strong guy, but he's small and removed from his environment? I mean, that kind of aligns with the manservant who has gone missing. Not just him, but also the bodyguard of the princess, who they described as being... They specifically described as being like a striking representative of Scandinavian race, who is technically speaking out of his environment.
Dr. Blensmoth's book, Mind, Its Strength, and Its Secrets.
What if the baby was ripped?
Title.
What if there was some kind of boss baby? Yum, yum, yum.
Crystals, just as that poor fellow said. There must be what he wants. This box contains bottles labelled Black Edelweiss, which are identical to those found in the London sect hideouts. As I suspected, they most definitely came from here. I will take one.
Quite unique and must have been shipped from here. There's a link between the sect and the Institute, which is a private hospital of Dr. Gygax. I'm just gonna say Gygax.
This product is primarily composed of potash, which, if blended in precise proportions with water and chlorine, creates a spectacular smoke. But I will also need a bottle or container of some sort. These cans won't do, they're too large.
Can I just dump the bottle in?
This product is primarily...
No one named Gygax has ever been a bad person. It's fine.
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment. A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
I'm gonna save the game again now that guy's dead. This way.
Here is your medicine. Now, please, if I could just ask you a few questions.
They must be dissolved in water.
They could have told me that ahead of time.
Yes, there is some in the garden.
It does look kind of good. It's just Kool-Aid.
Here it is, my friend. You must tell me where.
Make the male nurse leave, and I will tell you.
My God, you're so needy.
All right. Where is the key to the aviary?
The mad girl. Bring her doll to her. She knows.
I already tried to do that.
Find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
Pepto crystals. I haven't had Pepto in ages. We have some. I thought about drinking some just to see if it still tasted good.
Look who is here to see you, miss.
Heidi! Heidi! You are here! The bad
They made it taste worse? That sucks.
But you
There needs to be just a drink that has the same consistency.
She also told me that you know how to free the kind birds from their cage.
Bad men took Heidi away. They said I was a bad girl.
If they brought back Sobe, people wouldn't be drinking Pepto so often.
Brute. But he started it. He was bad first.
The things you say, I think many people have been
Oh, yes. He came in
pro
the
Pepto.
He took Heidi and I to his room, near the birds. And he was very, very nasty with me. He had the key to the bird's house and said if I wasn't a good girl, he would send them away. I didn't like that.
It's willed but not out of line. It's willed in that you shouldn't do it.
So, my child, the key to the birdhouse is upstairs in his room?
Yes, it's there. Now the lady lives there, but I am not allowed to see the birds anymore.
Thank you very much.
What is that, Heidi? Oh, you want to thank the gentleman. And you have a present for him. What a sweet girl you are.
Hell yeah, Heidi.
Oh, I agree. Heidi wants to thank you and says to tell you a secret. When I cut the bad man's head, she didn't want him to ever come back. So she hid the key in her belly.
May I have it?
We are in your debt, young lady, and
I don't know
thanks to you, Heidi.
What it is.
Heidi, child of the mountains.
I think Pepto used to just be like really sugary. Like it would just tasted like candy, as I remember it. Like it was a little metallic, but like in a good way. Also, I heard this recently. I don't remember where I heard it, and I don't know if it's true. Is it true that Pepsi is called Pepsi because of Pepto? Like they tried to make it out to be healthy? If you eat the Pepto crystals before distilling, do you just lose the ability to digest food forever? They just don't dissolve, they just sit in the bottom of your stomach. Okay, what am I doing? I got the key.
Fraulein Muller does not seem particularly gifted. Truly, art in the blood can take the strangest forms.
That's unnecessary. Let her have a hobby, dude. Dear Fraulein, I am deeply sorry, but it seems we have sent you the wrong spectacles. Which were actually intended for another customer. In fact, they were waiting for those lenses, and you know how difficult it is to be without spectacles. If you could be so kind as to return them, we will gladly pay all your expenses for this regrettable mistake. Once again, please accept our most sincere apologies.
Macrame, a healthy occupation for modern women, by Calipigi Mubala Smith Papadopoulos. And look at this, it is a signed edition. This splendid macrame design is protecting the bottle.
Wait, you just said she's bad at it. Now you call it splendid. Make up your mind.
Fraulein Muller does not seem particularly gifted. Truly, art in the blood can take the strangest forms.
The Shamrock. I just think there needs to be more thick drinks. And also more metallic drinks. Why have we not had, like, a real-life True Blood?
This must be the key to the aviary.
There might actually be recipes for that kind of thing. You just want a safe mercury to drink? That, well, I don't know if mercury would be thick enough. Mercury seems really, like, thin. We need lead pipes back? No. We need to put lithium in the water supply again. But water shouldn't taste like anything.
The door to the birdcage is open. Help us.
Mein Leben. Oh, Jesus. It's never been in the water supply that you know of.
The birds have escaped! Quick! Catch them! Catch them!
They should put Kool-Aid in the pipes, that too, honestly.
Thanks to the panic, all the nurses will be elsewhere, as Bauer would say. While the guards are busy trying to catch the birds, I should use the opportunity to search the rest of the asylum.
As Bauer would say, heh. It makes me think about the Billy and Mandy episode, where they go to Valhalla, and the rivers flow with root beer. I just tried to jump. This isn't a game where you can jump. It would decompose all the water. Water can't decompose. It's an element. Elements can't change.
Impossible. This lock is too complex for this tool.
It's a key.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
It would corrode the pipes, though. Well, that's why you make them out of, like, really strong PVC. So you get even more microplastics in the supply. Oh, I forgot we got the bottle. Oops. Didn't Billy just sit in the mess hall and eat while everyone fought too? I think so. There should be opium in the bottle.
This product is primarily composed of...
Oh, that's not gonna walk. Oh, now that I've used the bottle.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Maybe not. Okay, well. The Chocolate Sailors episode? I barely remember that one, but yes. It made me want to eat the foil.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired staff members, I made the decision to forbid access to the kitchen and dining room to all staff, other than Frau Mayer and myself. It is necessary to get this dragon to leave, so I can freely examine the kitchen. Perhaps if I can create smoke, she will go into a panic and leave, thinking there's a fire.
I feel like as this game is going on, the dialogue is getting more, like, frantic. Like, just say the lines as quickly as you can and let's get out of here.
Water.
Okay. Spectacles. Water. Black Edelweiss. So now I have more water. I can maybe put that in the potash. And then do something else? I don't know. My brain is melting a little bit, but we'll fine. We'll doing it.
Here is the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work.
They do put fluoride in water, yeah?
I can't do this.
What did you say?
Here is the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my...
okay. Then maybe that's what the... Oops.
Here is the bottle with adequate water.
What the scale is for?
Their laboratory seems... Now I know the exact capacity of the bottle.
Oh, I didn't even have to actually do it myself. Okay. To be clear, when you okay, when I feel like I do have to talk about this. Fluoride is put in water. It actually is to improve like your health, like your teeth health. Like, part of why Americans usually have better teeth than other countries is because it's like we fluidize our water. There is some discussions to be had on if the amount that they add is so little that it doesn't even actually do that. But it's not like fucking Alex Jones making the frogs gay shit.
Potash, the perfect ingredient for creating smoke. Here now, I must take care to measure the precise dose.
Ah, okay, did it. That was... I'm probably missing a lot of, like, animations by being in first person, but I'm honestly fine with that. Also because the US conflates dentists with doctors when they're cosmetic surgeons that really... I can believe they're doctors, so they can charge you for merely breathing officer. That's a bit. Oh, Sean, dentists. I've known way too many crackpot evil dentists. That's fair. I don't think they're on the same level as like a backbreaker. My brain is too fried to remember the name of the hypochondriac. What are they called? Chiropractor. I don't think they're that bad. Like, as someone who has had to go to a dentist to, like, actually have some stuff done, it's... I wouldn't say that they're, like, complete frauds. Of course, most of that was done by an orthodontist, which is an actual, like, doctor, but... Goodbye. Oh, they want me to use this.
It is necessary to...
I mean... You could say... this is a dangerous discussion, I feel. You could say that chiropractors also provably help with shit. in that they, you know, the placebo effect exists. I wouldn't put any faith into acupuncture either, personally. I will say, the last time I went to my dentist, well, not the last time, but I think it might have been the last time. I'm going to reveal some medical information to the public. I have had an overbite for most of my life, like a really bad one. And so we did some stuff, which you could argue is a cosmetic thing, but it was also, my voice used to also be a lot worse before I, like, had it done. Like, it impacted my speech a little bit. We had to go to the dentist to remove some teeth so that we could get braces that move the front teeth back into all those teeth that got removed. Used to be like we had to make space for the movement to happen. One of the teeth came out pretty easily. The second one, they had to, like, straight up, like, put the knee up on the chair and, like, put the fucking elbow on me and, like, yank. Like, they were yanking on one tooth for, like, 10 minutes. But then after they did that, they were like, well, you know. I actually didn't mind it. I kind of think losing teeth is cool. it's a fun feeling to me. I always liked losing my baby teeth. They were like, well, you know, you have your wisdom teeth. We should probably get rid of those. You know, since you're here, since we got you on the table, why don't we just get those wisdom teeth out? And I was alone. Like, most of the stuff that they were doing was, like, going through my mom, because I was on her insurance at the time. And so I was just sitting there, like, and also not to be too rude. The dentist had a very strong accent that I didn't fully, like, I couldn't fully understand what she was saying. So whenever they're just being like, we gotta take him out, I'm like, I don't know, you just yanked two of my teeth out, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not why I'm here. I'm like, well, yeah, we should take him out, though. I was like, listen, they ended up, like, calling my mom and being like, are we gonna take him out? And it's like, no, fucking no. That's not what we asked you to do. That's not really an on-the-table discussion, yeah. That's when I was like, okay, these people maybe, if I ever have to come back here, maybe we should go somewhere else. And then when I went to my orthodontist and you're like, should we get the wisdom teeth removed? He was like, no, they're fine. Like, they're not growing in bad, or at least not in such a way that you need to think about it. That is a whole ass surgery, yeah. Also, this is admittedly on my orthodontist a little bit. When I got my braces, we put the braces on before they removed the teeth, which is admittedly kind of weird, but I guess they will, like, go ahead and get them moving, and then get your appointment and get them removed. So whenever the dentists were removing the teeth, because the orthodontist didn't do that, they ended up breaking They ended up breaking both of my braces because of how much force they had to apply. So the next time I went to the orthodontist, I had to be like, this is not my fault. I shouldn't have to pay for the replacement braces because I didn't do this. And they were like, yeah, that happens, it's fine.
Water. Water. Water.
Well, am I supposed to do this? What am I... Was I supposed to do this downstairs? No, they took the wile off because they had to do that to be able to get to the teeth, but the actual, I mean, I guess you would just call it the brace, like the part that's attached to the teeth that the wile goes into. They ended up applying pressure to it and
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment. If need be,
busting it.
This.
Which it wasn't a huge deal, it was just like one thing. Bracket, yeah. Where am I supposed to go to do this? The whole time I had braces, I only ended up snapping 2 brackets. One the dentist did, and then one I bit them in my sleep very early on. Also worth noting, I was like 20-something at that point. I'm a adult braces haver. Or was. I think I still technically had them a few years into streaming. I don't know if any of my old VODs I mentioned them.
I must create a smoking apparatus. For this, I will need water and a few other chemical elements.
Right. Water?
I must create a smoking apparatus.
Wait, anvil?
I must create a smoking apparatus.
Do I have to put the chemicals on the anvil? Spoon? Am I being dumb? Do I need to talk to somebody? Wig? I don't think the wig was important in making smoke. Spectacles. Oh. I didn't realize there was a fucking D&D ass internal map. No, like I said, the only time I really lost one by my own fault was that it was in my sleep. I was like chewing on them in my sleep. I also had rubber bands, which might have been why they were... obviously I didn't sleep with the rubber bands in, but that might have been why it was more, like, annoying to me that early on. Enough to make me bite them in my sleep. In some ways I kind of miss it. Something about the act of putting on and taking off the rubber bands. And also, you know, Braces are cute. What are we doing here? What's...
Closed. Tight.
I technically have a retainer. I...
Closed. Tight.
Listen. Listen. They gave me... Okay. They gave me, like, an Invisalign style retainer. I have it. It's literally on my desk right in front of me. I've wore it for like a month. Maybe, at most. Talking about wanting to chew on shit? I kind of couldn't stand it.
Impossible. This lock is too complex for this tool.
Like, my teeth have shifted a little bit, but it's not nearly, like, I feel like I don't have to worry about them moving back at all. I don't think they will become completely horizontal again. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm so... Maybe I'm getting lost in the conversation, but I don't know. But no, at that point, I didn't want to have, like, a permanent retainer, because I was like, I'm ready to not have shit in my mouth all the time. And I didn't want to have to deal with, like, keeping it clean. Because braces were already kind of a pain to keep clean. Yeah, they wanted me to do, like, put it in when I go to sleep, and like, I can't sleep with this shit in.
I must create a smoking apparatus. For this, I will need water and a few other chemical elements.
Okay, we have water, we have potash. Do I need to put the Edelweiss in? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the lab. Which doesn't make sense because we need the smoke uphill, but... No, it's bad. I know it's like a huge fuck up on my part. But I was like, at this point, I think I deserve to not have to put shit in my mouth. Which is not how it works, but...
Their laboratory seems to have all The ratio of chlorine to water must be precise, as too much will be dangerous.
There was another chemical that I didn't realize I could click on.
A scale. This won't be of any use to me. Their laboratory seems to...
Oh my god, the wind is so loud. Spoon and chlorine? Okay, how am I supposed to measure the chlorine if I can't put it on the scale in...
A scale? This won't be of any use to me. Their laboratory seems...
Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, I just need to... Okay, good. I miss my orthodontist too. I still they had a thing. Well, that if you I forget what the actual rules were, but they had a lot of like reward programs at my orthodontist. And I won like some money and like a couple movie tickets. And I still have the movie tickets, and they don't have expiration dates. I don't know if I can still use them. Fuck, what do I do now? God damn it.
I must create a smoking apparatus. For this, I must create a smoke.
Okay, fucking, okay. Potash, water. For what movie? It was just like a general free admission to a theater.
Their laboratories.
What are we doing? I don't want to have to use a hint. What are we doing? Couldn't want to try it. True, it's just the movie theater that it goes to is like an hour away, so I just haven't had a chance to go that entire length for something that might not even work. I think they didn't even have like a code on them. Let me see. I think I have them with me. They look sus. That it? Prepaid admission ticket. Okay, they do have codes on them. Okay. So these might expire. Select the ticket in the transaction basket, select non-cash. Valid for one admission. May have to pay if it's not enough. Redeem online. The thing is, I got these like right before COVID happened, so I've been sitting on them for years now and just haven't had a chance to use them. But really, some of the shit theaters were doing during COVID could have been really cool.
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful.
I should have used these to like rent an entire theater room and just hook up my PlayStation or whatever theaters were doing at the time. Hold on. Potholder. Maybe I hang this.
I must create a smoking apparatus. For this, I will need water and a few other chemical elements.
Live stream from the theater? I wonder if I could do that. I don't know what that would mean. I don't know what would be cool about that for people watching, but... Like, I feel like the opposite would be what people want. I think what would be better is to rent out a theater room and have the audience there while I do something that is streamed on screen, but I don't know what that would be.
A healthy occupation.
Maybe someday I'll be famous enough to, like, do something like that at a convention. streamers want you to put them on the biggest screen possible. I mean, if you want to, I guess. I wouldn't push that on anybody. I'm so lost. I'm getting so, like... I'm almost, like, panicking a little bit. Macrame pot holder that can't hold chlorine. Pot holder. Can I put the chemicals in the pot holder?
Their laboratory seems to have all the...
Can I put the pot holder on the scale?
This won't be of any use to me.
Can I... I have no idea what they want me to use the pot holder with.
Impossible. The attendant is gone.
Ah, I'm very glad. But you are not an attendant.
I thought I already talked to this guy.
No, my good man, I am not. I arrived from London to investigate private charges of embezzlement against this establishment.
You came all the way from London. Why would anyone choose to come to this god-forsaken place?
Indeed, I have just arrived from London and my reasons will soon be clear. Listen to me. I know you do not belong here. You're not mad, merely the victim of a trap that only the most expert specialists could untangle. More importantly, you are the only person here who can give me the information I require.
Who is this?
If you could speak with me, assuming your pain has not returned, I would be in your debt.
But who are you?
Someone who could guarantee your freedom.
Sorry, I was eating a French fry.
Objectives are secured. But I have little time, and you must listen to me carefully. Did you hear the staff or other inmates speak on any suspicious activities other than the horrible mistreatment you have all suffered at the hands of the staff?
You are from English customs, then. You must be interested in the arrival of illegal foreign lunatics in your country.
What makes you say this?
Illegal foreign lunatics?
Some time ago, they removed all the foreigners from their cells, and they were never seen or heard from again. Perhaps they were shipped into your country without the usual formalities?
Those foreigners, where did they come from?
I don't know exactly, because oddly, they never associated with the rest of the inmates. They arrived regularly, 1 or 2 fellows per month.
Most peculiar. Did they speak among themselves?
I could hear them trying to talk to one another, but it seemed as if they couldn't understand each other, as if each spoke a different dialect. Also, none of them seemed mad in the least. And then there was one other odd event.
He looks so shocked.
They were downstairs, and it was shortly before their departure. I strained to hear them, and could barely make out their conversation. This time, they all seemed to speak the same language, and what is even stranger, they seemed to be saying the same thing repeatedly.
You must rest now, but don't lose hope, as I am here to help. I am afraid I must leave you now.
If you need to know other information, you can see me when you like.
Okay. What do I do?
Did you learn something else?
Oh, now I can... Okay, this is... Well, getting into point-and-click fucking arbitrary gating, which is expected, but still annoying to deal with. I wish I could... Maybe I should go online. Maybe I should go online and see if I can just verify that these tickets, or whatever they are, these prepaid cards, are still valid. And if they are, and if I can check that without actually using them, maybe I could just give them away. I put this in front of it?
I must create a smoking apparatus.
No, let's do it this way. Well, it said I have to go online to redeem them, so it's probably... There might be a way to just type the code in and see. Like, not actually do a checkout ticket purchase or something. And carry an entire cult and anvil with not more than one pipe at a time? Yeah. Cult. And then... The thing is, I want to finish this section. I want to finish this section before I end stream, or I'll switch to something else or whatever I end up doing. So we have a cult, we have an anvil, we have a pot holder, macrame pot holder, we have keys that don't go to anything, we have a jug of water and chlorine. We have black edelweiss, which is like opium. / morphine. We have calipers, we have a hairpiece still, we have spectacles. I'm expecting the hairpiece and spectacles are how I'm going to escape. We have a spoon, we have a meal dish with potash. I guess I could be, like, fast traveling to where I need to go, which is probably what I should be doing instead of walking everywhere. Can I put the chemicals on the cult? I feel like I tried this already.
The laboratory seems to have all...
Can I put the cult on the scale?
This won't be of any use to me.
Can I put potash on the scale, on the cult? What's something big? No, I probably need the cult to escape. This is the vibe that I'm getting. We need wig on scale? No. Can I, maybe I can, hold on. Can I get my stuff back from this? No. It's funny we made this whole disguise and nobody ever even came down this hallway to check.
Lord, what a stench. Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks...
Alcohol? Do we need alcohol? Hit him with an anvil.
What a stench. This...
Smother him with this. Put him on the cult.
Lord, what a stench.
Give him glasses.
Lord, what a stench.
Give him a wig.
Lord, what a stench.
Give him a spoon.
Lord, what a stench. This... Lord, what a stench. Lord, what a stench.
Measure the skull.
Lord, what a stench.
Heidi.
Closed tight. Closed tight.
Can I use the glasses to lockpick?
Closed tight.
I mean, I think Holmes practices phrenology anyway. I feel like I have all the shit that I need. The thing is, I could hit the hint button, but I don't want to. He said potash bottle, chlorine. What else needs to go into it to make smoke? File? Do I need to ignite it? How do we ignite it?
Their laboratory seems to have all the... Their laboratory seems to have all the... Their laboratory seems to have...
Why do I still have an anvil?
Laboratory seems to have...
Anvil. Anvil. Anvil, anvil, anvil. Anvil heavy. Anvil flat. Anvil strong. Potholder. Potholder. Macrame. Potholder flexible. Also arguably strong, most likely. Keys. Open things, sometimes. Chemical concoction. In a macrame base. Like Edelweiss, which is mostly evidence, but also opiate. Calipers. Measure things, could hold something open, could pinch something. Hell, glasses could heat, glasses could magnify. Glasses are not the ones that the woman is supposed to have. I'm doing like actual Sherlock Holmes shit. I'm just going through the list of like what is attributed to every object. Glasses, well, a miscommunication. Glasses, well, you know, a mistell. Spoon was used as a lockpick previously. Can hold things. Silver, presumably. Probably not actually silver, but you know. Potash. I don't fully know what potash is. I know it's in, Dual Fortress. I feel like I need to put on the wig and glasses. And then, like, poke my head up here and be like, oh, it's me, it's the lady. Potassium hydroxide. It's a strong base. Do I need to spoon it in? Do I need to... Like, we already measured... What? I have an idea. Since we let the bulbs out, does that mean we can open the front door? Can we just open the way that we're not supposed to be able to go?
I have no reason to go
okay.
there.
What's the fucking map button? Map button is not M, and I keep forgetting what it is. Okay. Examination room. Golden. Frow's room. Kitchen. Lab. Golda. Bagel.
Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight. Closed.
Okay.
Tight.
And nothing just opens that. Do you care about macrame?
Hi.
Do you care about
Did you learn something else?
anything?
Did you learn something else?
Wait. These are like hangers, right? Can I hang the...
This is meant to be used by 2 people, and here I am alone. What should be done? I have to create a system to use this lever in distance.
Okay, although I couldn't touch these at all, so I forgot about them. Put the anvil in the macrame pot holder. I mean, that seems like actually what I should do. Yeah, right?
Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible.
I mean, the anvil is too big, but I feel like the pot should be able to fit.
I cannot do this. These levers are well oiled. The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the 2 gates. This is meant to...
Okay, so it is like full on an L lock. So I'm probably gonna have to throw something in. I'm gonna need like a... I'm probably gonna get like an apple from the kitchen. I need to make smoke.
I must create a smoking apparatus.
A smoking apparatus. So it can't just be...
I must create a smoking apparatus.
I don't think it can just be the chemicals, then. He's specifically saying an apparatus.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired staff members,
I need her to think it's a fire. So she shouldn't be able to see where the smoke is coming from. It needs to be in this room so she sees it at all.
water. 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 Water.
It's still letting me interact with this, which makes me think that it's still useful.
Water.
I don't think I can just put it in the bulb cage, right? Walter? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, I know what I need to do. It's just, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Does it need to be in Fraulein's...
Fraulein Muller. Fraulein Muller does not seem particular. Fraulein Muller does not seem particular. Fraulein Muller.
Can I do something
Fraulein
with
Muller does...
this?
Fraulein Muller does not...
I like the little dog. This book... There's a random spike in her room, which is strange. What better place to lose your mind than an asylum? True. Okay, we need her to think it's a file. I mean, the lab would be a place where a file would salt. But... And then the smoke will travel up, I guess.
I encourage all personnel to read Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues, Dr. Gyjax.
What if... Wait. Maybe if I put it in here, the smoke will travel up the pipes. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that makes some amount of sense. There's not really any, well, to interact. That's cement. Okay, that made sense in my brain, but I don't know how to enact it. What about you? Will you talk to me? Will you do anything?
Impossible. Impossible.
No, I never went there.
What?
But I know that Dr. Gygax always takes a male attendant to help move the levers.
Oh, he's talking about that.
Did you learn something else? Did you learn something else? Did you learn something else? Did you learn something else?
Okay. I'm not, like, soft-locked, am I? I don't know how I possibly could be. We know there's still a scale hill that we can touch. We know there's still these chemicals that we can touch, but we don't know how to use them.
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual...
If need be, I can use this.
Their laboratory seems to...
Use a magnifying glass. Can I hazard a guess? Yes.
Closed. Tight.
Is that broken window involved? They made a big show of showing it break. I thought maybe, but whenever I go third person, it's completely hidden from the camera, so I don't know if it's like a usable thing. There's no real, like, interaction point that it's showing me. Like, I can't click on it at all. I think that was just to show me that, like, the bulbs escaped. I think it was just... I did think that, too, that might have been something, but... Okay, let me... What's going on in here? We got a stove... We got a stove.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired staff members, I made...
What if we put... I feel like I'm missing an item. Like, I... I'm gonna run around a little bit longer, and I might have to resort to clicking the question mark button and seeing if it gives me any hints. You need some tubing or something? I could see if I could pick up another pipe, but I don't know what use that would be. Unless it's only to delay the potash going into the concoction, but... No, I can no longer pick up a pipe. Okay, hold on. That's the way we came in. That's the entrance. We can't go to that room right now because the door is locked. Or rather, the game is locking me off from it. No. We don't even have a pipe in our inventory anymore because we use that for the blowgun. We've been to the examination room, which seems empty. I didn't see anything else to pick up from there. Frau Muller's room also looked empty. The kitchen is where we're trying to get into. What room is that? That's the pipe room. I think. Is that the pipe room? What room is that? Oh, I think that's the cell that we got thrown in. It's just inexplicably a little bit bigger. All those cells are locked. That's the pipe room. That's a doorway that we can't seem to open. What is that? What is that? So that's Beckle's room, and then... This is a door we can't open.
Impossible. This lock is too complex for this tool. This lock is too complex for this tool. This lock is too complex for this tool.
So those two rooms we haven't been into. And then that's the gate that we can't open right now. Like I said, I'm assuming we're just gonna get something from the kitchen that we can throw into the macrame to activate the level. That's gonna be like the end of the section, I assume. Can I get to, like, Billy Club? Your truncheon? Occasionally switching to full person to see if the camera, like, highlights anything. We have this scale.
A scale? This won't be of any use to me. And there, it is done.
What? What do you mean it's done? I did that already. What are you talking about?
A scale? This won't be of any use to me. My smoking device is ready. I must say, a room filled with smoke shall be difficult to examine.
Didn't I literally
No
already do that? I'm almost positive I did that. So what did he say? Can I just use it now? Breathe it all in. Don't even animate till running away. Fucking... okay. Despite the way this looks, this is still a point-and-click game, so fucking... maybe I just wasn't thorough enough. I'm not even gonna say that. I was thorough enough, because I did it. So... it's just stupid. I think they made me measure it twice.
A truss for roast beef.
I think what happened... I'm thinking back on it now. I think what happened... I measured... the wattle... and then I got the potash in the thing, and then I measured the wattle. I think I assumed he was measuring the wattle to the potash already. I just assumed he was measuring it to what I had. Not some arbitrary thing, and then measuring both. That's stupid. Whatever. Hildegard. Oh, from, that game. I found a bag still full of bulb seed. If you must replace some bulket. My shift ends, do not forget. 3 short bells and a long one. This will send the lift back up to the doctor's office. When it arrives at the first basement, the way up will be blocked. You'll have to go down to get the dishes. 3 short bells, then a long one. Okay. Don't quite know what that means. Don't quite know what that means yet. I think they should have made me have to combine... That's a little dread. I think they should have made me have to combine the two and then measure it or something to make it make more sense. I don't know. It's an old game. I'm curious to see what they replace some of these puzzles with in the remake. So what did I... Here's a question. What exactly did I get from getting into this room? Besides a note. Trust. That's all I got. was it the string? Okay, just think it through. String, go to... Is it a really long string? Can I just tie that to the thing and then... What am I doing? I keep...
Impossible.
No. Can I...
Impossible.
Okay, we gotta use our brains this time. We gotta understand this. Can I tie the truss to the rolling table? To the anvil? Okay, can't be combined with anything. A truss is just like a rope, right? It's just a rope.
Did you pick up something else?
Do I need to weigh it?
This was won't be of any use to me.
Do I need to look at chemicals with it?
Then the laboratory seems to have all...
A truss for roast beef. She mentioned a bell. She mentioned a bell. There is a bell in the lab, but I'm not sure if I can reach it. Microsoft Defender Antivirus did not find any threats since my last summary, by the way. Okay, here's the problem. You don't see the bell unless you're in first person, so they might not even want me to realize that there's a bell though. Oh, but there's a rope that I somehow missed this entire time. But I can't seem to click. Can I put the... So there exists a bell in the lab I can't touch with an awesome texture. Let me look at that note again. This will send the lift back to the doctor's office. I don't know what lift that would be. I don't think we've seen a lift, have we? Okay, a truss for roast beef. A truss for roast beef. A truss for roast beef. Can I leave?
I have no reason to go there.
Truss for roast beef. A truss for roast beef. Truss for roast beef. Can I weave it?
Frying my mind does not seem particularly gifted.
True. Truss. A truss. It's just a string. What are we trying to achieve? What is the goal? What are we actually trying to do? We're trying to get through the gate in the dungeon, right? Oh god, I forgot about the smoke. There's gotta be more in the kitchen. They wouldn't make me come into the kitchen simply for a string.
do this. The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower the signal. These levers are well oiled.
Can I tie the truss to the gate so it is like a pulley? Is that something I need to do? Wig.
Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. I cannot do this.
Game audio is crackling? Took it a while to do that. Wait, this game has like multiple audios that it's outputting. That's strange.
Now it can't be used for anything. Impossible. I need something.
It should be fine now, right? Buttery smooth. What was Joma playing the other day that he kept calling creamy?
Impossible. Impossible.
I think it was Chasel. I think he kept saying Chasel was a creamy game. Okay. I think we need to get into those rooms that are locked. One of them has a second entrance. Do you want the truss to sew up Hagrid, whatever her name is? Heidi.
Closed. Tight.
I'm not being stupid, right? Like, this is obtuse. Wait, is there anything in here that I missed? Okay. We saw the bell. We know that bell exists. That's the only bell we've seen. I'm gonna walk in, full bossing to see if we see it at all. Because it feels very important, and it seems strange they're not showing me. Yeah, you don't see it at all. You failed to match the whole screen as detective. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting stuck, but I am happy that, like, this is confusing. Bell. 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 Okay. Put the wig on the dead guy. Put the key in your ass. Put the anvil on your foot. Okay. Glasses, wig. Glasses, wig. Coat, anvil, keys. Black Edelweiss. Truss. Truss is the only new thing we got. Truss is the only new thing we got. It's the only new thing we got. Is there a trait of a truss
A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
other than being a string?
Their laboratory
And being
have
full
all
roast
the
beef.
usual equipment. If need be, I can use this.
Is it rigid? Is it like a wire? Is it... Is it long? Is it short? Like, the fact that they're calling it a truss specifically, rather than just like a string, or like a twine, makes me wonder if there's something innate about a truss that I'm not aware of. I'm assuming if it's for roast beef, then that means it has to be safe to cook, right? So maybe it is wire, maybe it is metal. Or at least something that won't, like, combust in the oven. Is that right? So... Can we use it to lockpick?
Impossible. Impossible.
No. I don't read this language.
Did you learn something else?
No. No? Okay, I feel like we should be able to do this at this point. So we need to be able to weigh this down from inside that room. This is a system tool available on some Unix-like operating systems. When invoked with an additional executable command line argument, Trust makes it possible to print out the system calls made by and the signals received by the executable command line argument. That does explain a lot. I mean, that is a lot of information that I didn't know. I feel like... My thought is... like, put the anvil on the rolling table, and then... well, even just the rolling table, and then tie that to the lever, and then push it from inside. But I don't think I can do that. This room is completely empty. Does it need to be in this position for me to be able to do anything?
This is meant to be used by two people, and here I am alone. What should be done?
Can you just go get Watson?
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the two gates.
Can I tie the truss to...
This gateway must lead to the last floor, or hell, as Maurizio calls it. Closed, tight.
Yeah, but can you tie... Can you tie...
This gateway must lead to the last floor. Closed, tight. This gateway must lead... Closed, tight. This gateway must lead to the... Closed, tight.
Closed tight.
This gateway must lead to the last... Closed, tight. I cannot do this. Impossible.
Okay, this thing is technically, it's a different...
I cannot do this.
Click point.
Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
That's a different line.
I cannot do this. Impossible.
The anvil gets a specific line, which is curious.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to... The only solution is... I cannot do this.
Can I remove that?
I need something.
No. I wonder if I should have put it on the left side instead. Oh no, because that's what I need to pull when I'm inside, so that does make sense. Okay. Kitchen. We walked so hard to get into the kitchen. Bowl. Some very small bread. Stain. Bowl. I want to go home. Just break the glass open. Well, I guess we're technically not trying to escape at this point. We're trying to investigate. A truss for roast beef. A lift, a bell. Oh, I thought it was gone. A bell, 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 a bell. 3 bells, 1 long bell. From the kitchen. There's no bell. But the bell activates the lift to the doctor's office, and it gets stuck in the basement. Right? So if we can find the lift, then maybe we could ride it to the basement, to one of those locked rooms. So it goes from the doctor's office up to the doctor's office. When it arrives at the false basement, the way up will be blocked. Bag still full of bulb seed. We've only seen 1 bell. But it wouldn't let me interact with it. Are you gonna do anything now, or do you still stink?
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of...
What a stench.
Hi.
Hi.
Closed. Tight.
Looks like there could be a lift in that room. There's a staircase. This one has a bell, technically. No obvious lift. they must be talking about a bell on a different level. Because why would ringing the bell in the lab activate a lift outside of the lab?
Attention. Reconstruction and installation of water.
Open. This room has like nothing in it now. Okay, we're gonna be thorough. I'm assuming they mean a dumbwaiter, yeah. Considering it was the kitchen talking about it. These doors are locked. We gotta do this. This is the only thing we can do.
Something else?
Right? Anvil truss. Anvil truss. I'm squishing my face, sorry. Anvil truss. Rolling table. Rolling table seems important. What? Hello? I tried every single item on that. You know what I think happened just now? I feel my skin bristling. I think what happened. There's this click point. There's this click point. I think there was a click point directly below that. Do I need to also put the anvil on it? Is that a correct thing to do? Gross!
These levers are well oiled. I need something. I need something.
Do you really?
I need something.
What do we need? 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 I feel like whoever made this section specifically, like, everything leading up to this point was really cool and, like, understandable, but something happened at some point.
Impossible. I cannot do this. I need something.
Why is the anvil small now? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Give me 1 second. No, it wasn't the lab. It was... when we picked up the anvil, it was in this room. It was like a full-size anvil. Wasn't it? Didn't it take up, like... it was, like, up to here. It was, like, this big. And now they made it, like, unusably tiny. To be in the... Also, I tried to do that already. I've already tried to put an anvil in it, so... Stupid.
It is done.
Nope, let's hope I don't have to go back that way. Save the game, save the game, save the game, save the game! At the very least, at the very, very least, I'm glad that my reasoning has been pretty good. It's just the game being stupid with it.
3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 5 is 10.
Pardon me, sir. Could I trouble you?
Pardon me, sir.
Nasty, nasty cheat. I shall say nothing to you. 3 times 7 is 21. 3 times 8 is 24.
Didn't they also use, like, rifles for 1812 Overture sometimes?
He understands that I have learned all my lessons. 3 times 9 is 27.
Apparently he will speak only with this professor. Perhaps the medical files on this man Wolf will be helpful.
Okay, this looks like it's mostly a hallway, so hopefully... And we're locked out of the previous locations, so hopefully this area will be less bullshit.
This door is quite solidly built, but the lock is rudimentary. Never again will I go out on a case without a small spoon at my side, though likely Watson would envy me this valuable implement.
You can just get a lockpick. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I still don't understand the logic of this puzzle. No, that doesn't work, because we need... Fuck, I can't put it back. The fact you can't put it back is evil. Why can I not put it at 9 now? I did that last time. Hold on. I don't get it in the slightest. And if I do that, then I can't move the... What if every other one needs the numbers to go a certain direction? It seems like it wants to count down from left to right. Which that part I understand. But I don't understand what's happening vertically. So if I put 9 here, put 3 here, put 7 here, then I can put 8 there. If I put 9 here, put 3 here, put 7 here, can I put 8 there? No. If I move 9 down here, can I put 8 here? No. If I move 7, 9, then I can do 8. What if the position of the spoon matters? I don't know how it could possibly matter is the thing. Like, I just wish... I feel like if I understood the logic, then I could do it. Okay, the 9 has to be... The 9 has to be by itself. Okay. So it can also count up. So it just needs to be in any direction, I think. Which, again, doesn't make... Wait, no. Shit. See, now this one can't go to... Why can this one not go here? Something about the top one I don't understand. But it didn't let you count up a follow? Yeah, well... That's true, but... Like, now I can't do 1, 2. I can do 1, 2... I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope it does. I see. Well, now... No, because I need to be able to get to 1 first. So if I... So yeah, something about the top and bottom just don't let you do it. I don't... Maybe, I guess maybe the top and bottom can just hold 1. And they just don't tell you that. I guess that's just like wiggle room.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Oh, it's that guy's leg.
My God, there is a body inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror. This place conceals deeds far more sinister than the mere traffic in dangerous goods. My God, there is a body. My God, there is a... My God, there is a body inside.
It's really good.
Who could have forgotten this?
So I think, okay, I think that
These
is...
are the tools of a butcher.
Guts, man. I think it is the game of...
The sawdust on this soil was recently disturbed. Someone was searching for something.
I forget the name of that kind of, like, puzzle. There's a specific name for it. It is one of those, but they just give you 1 on each side for wiggle room. I think is what the deal is. So I must go to sleep now? Oh, indeed, that is Guts, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sorry we went so extremely late, and are still going. But I hope you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you sleep well. I could probably call it here, honestly, but I feel like we're so close to, like, the end of this chapter.
Closed tight.
Thank God that just needed a key. Well, no fiction will let me make a Gutsman's ass. I'm like, oh, surely. There's nothing erotic about Gutsman's ass.
I don't know what this Guy Jack's studied, but judging by his office and what I saw before, he is more dangerous than any of his patients. The Worship of Ghouls by Count Derlet. I do not think this book would give the reader pleasant dreams if reserved for bedtime reading.
The Worship of Ghouls.
Closed. Tight.
I've never heard of ghouls being worshipped, to be completely honest. Those are usually like minions.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, there's just a
small
key.
label that says classroom.
Yes, sir. First of all, I'd like to thank you for your selecting of our bank in order to handle your transactions and account. The jewelers we contacted made several offers which generously exceeded our experts' estimates of the value of your goods. They also provide solid financial guarantees to back the buyer bids. Discretion of our associates is, as you know, proverbial, and nothing other than this document will reveal the true nature and extent of your transactions. There's an accounting for each gem and the total sums collected on your behalf. You'll find that the monies have been deposited in your account for your disposition. Jewel 7, CT 400 SFO, I don't know what that means. Stylus 8. I don't know what this means. I don't recognize these acronyms. Oh, that's like translated. Complications, big delay, but goods will be ready on time. Need money because no more stones.
A cable from New Orleans sent in the last few weeks. If the shipment of these goods from New Orleans relies upon a transfer of funds from Europe, it is possible the actual exchange won't take place for a few weeks. There may still be time to intervene.
You can see, weirdly, you can see a lot of the baked-in lighting from when you pick up an item, the shadow stays, which is kind of funny.
Closed. Tight.
A bell? Oh boy. What's Lav? Wolf.
This man seems to suffer from every possible mental affliction. Judging by the date of his admission, he must be one of the oldest patients here. The former hospital director researched his case and mentions Wolf's professor. Apparently, he was the only person of influence with the poor fellow. There is even a portrait of the late professor included in with the reports.
Interesting. He wears glasses and has hair.
So this is Professor Schwartz.
If only I could make some kind of disguise.
I need a name to continue my research. I can pick this lock.
Oh, god damn it.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Oh, thank god.
I can pick this lock. I can pick this lock. I haven't examined everything yet. I haven't examined everything yet.
What are we missing? Maybe I need that name before I can open that. I have the key to the classroom, which I believe was upstairs, but I don't think I can get back, though. Or maybe I can, or I'll just have to reset the trap?
2 times.
Apparently, he will only speak with...
2 times 6.
Apparently, he will only speak...
2 times.
Okay, I'm gonna need a false build. Okay, that does just open it. Okay, well that's good, but also means we're gonna have to be going back and forth. It means we're not just locked off. What is that? Is that snakes and ladders or something?
This should prove useful. And now time to become the good Professor Schwartz and pay a visit to Wolf.
They just have a false build. That's useful. That's the game. That's literally the game I was trying to remember the name of. That's... Well, you can't put the big one on top of the small one. That's frustrating that they straight up just put the actual thing, though. 2 plus 2 equal question, x equal question, 2 plus 2 scribble 2 dot 2 equal x minus 2 equal 2. The scary guy. Dr. Gygax, as your staff has informed me, you could not see me before my departure, and since you implied during our last meeting that my responsibilities at the Institute would be fulfilled by you, I believed it wise to leave you ward here. Please understand that the mission entrusted to me by my health authorities in this country is not taken lightly, and it is well-themed as investments they are making. That's why I inquired into the personal files on every patient records and asked you for the specific reasons for your refusal to admit certain patients to the class. No, this is my first assignment. I believe that these... Initiate something? Well, not... Initiates? I don't know, that's a weird... Well, was not dealt with appropriately on the way that similarly placed self-insurance employee. If your experience will confirm if this is true. It's not the reason for my letter. Once again, I want to draw your attention to the anonymous patient whom you assigned to the laundry. Initiatives? Maybe. That looked like an all to me, but I believe that these initiatives were not dealt... Yeah, that's probably right. Initiative. This font is a little cold to read. I want to draw attention to the anonymous patients whom you assigned to the laundry, for which I am gratified. 3 days ago, I was a witness to yet another of his wonderful reawakenings. I was attempting to explain extremely basic concepts concerning gravity to him, when he answered questions by going to write on the board in his typical mechanical manner. Then without saying a word, and before I could stop him, he began writing a series of equations, which greatly exceeded my own knowledge in this field. I copied them before he could erase them, and consulted appropriate texts at my college library. To my shock, his equations accurately depicted the relative movements... That's a really bad V. The relative movements of celestial bodies in our universe and their mutual gravitational influences. I cannot understand the half of these calculations, but I was able to determine that they contained no errors. Based on these facts, I begged you to transfer him to the university hospital. I took the liberty of contacting a former colleague and arranged necessary funds for his transportation and care, to achieve great results in treating his amnesia. Vigil on my request.
Who is this anonymous patient? Perhaps there is a file on him, as with the other patients.
Who is that? That's a guy. That's a real guy. Like a guy I feel like I should recognize immediately, but I don't.
It must be used to punish insolent pupils. Slightly excessive.
Should I talk about the thing that my family tried to talk to me about recently in regards to autistic people? I posted about it. The other day, my mom tried to recommend me a podcast about how autistic people, specifically non-verbal kids, actually...
This lock is too complex for this.
Oh, the X-Men. And actually, those super psychics. And the reason they can't talk is because they exist in heaven, and all that shit. And I had to be nice. I had to not be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if that was just out of curiosity or directed at you. I think it was directed at me, honestly. Hello. Hello, Megalban, welcome. How is 10 dead doves? What am I doing? Oh, I need to talk to this guy. Oh, I guess the wig is not pulled of it somehow still. But welcome, thank you for the raid. We're currently playing real deep into Sherlock Holmes and the Awakened.
So, Wolf, I see you have mastered your lesson. Splendid.
Professor Schwartz?
I congratulate you, Wolf. I cannot say the same about your other classmates. I am most unhappy with their behavior, because it seems they have been cheating.
Professor Schwartz, you
He looks
saw
like
that, didn't
Baldy.
you? I know my lessons. I always work so hard, and the others, they crib from me.
I know, my boy, I know. But their leader, he is a doctor.
I think it's the lips make him look like Baldy.
Yes, he is the most vile member of the group. Sometimes he tries to keep me from my lessons. He says he will treat me like the others who don't speak like us and who scream so very loud when he punishes them. But I keep to my lessons and recite my tables all the day. He can't stop me.
That's good, my boy. You have made me proud. Now, I need your help. Where do they meet? I must find them and make sure they get the punishment they so rightly deserve.
Where did he get the suit?
There. But it is well hidden, and only the doctor has the code.
Is that not a different suit?
He makes noise with the fire near his office. Afterwards, he makes noise with the fire in front of me. And then he makes noise behind me. You will see he does not know his lessons.
Thank you, Wolf. That's a clever boy. You have earned high marks this term, but for now you must try to recite your lessons in silence.
I think it's just the lighting.
Since I am
The lighting
a
makes it look
professor,
more
I
grey
know
than...
and see everything. There is never a need to shout.
As you say, Professor Schwartz.
I don't need it anymore.
Just remove the disguise directly in front of him. Yeah, I recently got a bunch of the Sherlock games, and I wanted to start from like early on just to see how they evolved. Wow. This one's been pretty good. There's been some bullshit just in terms of it being like a point and click thing with real dumb logic, but even then I've been enjoying it.
Ah, here's the file I was seeking. It can only be our mysterious patient. What a strange character.
You know, I was going to say, talking about the autistic people or magic podcast people my mom was trying to tell me about, she brought it up only after I mentioned being annoyed by the sound of, like, ultrasonic, like, pest things that are in our yard. Like, man, maybe if you manage to kill all the moles, we can get rid of those. She's like, yeah, by the way... What do you know about autism? It's like, okay, fucking, I'm not... magic. Trying to remember which ones had magical teleporting jump scare, Watson. I believe that's Nemesis, which I believe is the one after this. Which is real because Watson can move in this one. So at some point he loses the ability. Found in memories recent enough to be considered as dealing with the patient mentioned Professor Lux Letter. Found that the man was found on a riverbank and was almost dead. He remained in the rescuer's town for several months. From a sudden and uncontrollable fits of anger, was placed in a local asylum. Showed no signs of improvement. Sent to the Black Edelweiss. This patient is mute and suffers from after effects of cranial fracture, including amnesia. Capable of performing menial tasks and seems to have an extraordinary aptitude for lessons given here. How peculiar. Just haven't unlocked her powers yet. I mean, I have other mental illnesses that could be sometimes mistaken for.
I can pick this lock. I haven't examined everything yet.
If she learned about plurality, that would be fucking awful. That would be really bad for her.
Closed. Tight.
Okay, so what did I gain from that? I got the file. Right, the poker. Which was... But... I guess I picked the lock with the file poker? I don't really know what happened though. Yeah. I assumed I was gonna have to use the file poker to, like, ring the bell.
The faint signs remaining on this blackboard are in phonetics. It appears that people were forced to recite some text with no real understanding of its meaning. It's a pity that the text was erased.
Erased? The blackboard in the room, I found faint traces of phonetic inscriptions. It seemed people were given this text to recite, most likely by false. Oh, this is like the cult shit. Or being forced to do, like, incantations, I think. People were unfamiliar with the language and therefore also incapable to grasp its meaning. Doctor erased the writing after they had finished. The text wording and meaning of the text are not clear. The method of teaching the subjects on an phase through false memorization can also explain the horrific experiments performed on the brains of the talking bulbs who are capable of repeating better than a... I haven't looked at that yet, but okay.
I feel great pity for the patients who must have been tied to this machine. What's this? A battery with a crank starter. No doubt used to stimulate his patience.
At this point, I would say this game might not be good, but it has a lot of polish. No, that's not foul. That's not what I mean. It's not good, but it's interesting.
These birds are from the aviary. They served a purpose beyond mere decoration. A notebook detailing the experiments conducted by Mr. Gyjax.
By comparing the cerebrums of talking bulbs and the patients, we will find similarities in shape, will imply similar functioning. Okay, he's trying to find, like, the speech center of the brain. Practice validates the theory. Patients whose cerebrum portions not replicated in the talking bulbs were destroyed. Continued eating and producing sounds. Wait. They had no real significance. If a patient's life is maintained, and gradually parts of his cerebrum are removed, it would be possible to identify which human functions correspond to each distinct section of the cerebrum. I guess that's, yeah, trial and error. Therefore, this procedure will identify the sole cerebral functions that solve our experiment, those that enable the individual to survive and produce precise, articulated sounds. We may then remove all except these core cerebrum elements in our subjects. Practice validates this theory. Fortunately, the lack of collaboration by the subjects does not allow me to isolate the part of the cerebrum corresponding by reading or acquiring new knowledge. So he's trying to turn people into speaking spells. A lot of thought and work put into it, yeah. It's being held back by the genre more than anything, it feels. Which is probably why the later ones are, like, probably better, because they have less, like, point-and-click jank. We don't have enough expendable patients for test subjects as most are needed for the cause. We'll have to find another way. By using the phonetic system, the patient, regardless of nationality, learns a specified song. Well, they must repeat and commit this phonetic-based song to memory while they are in full possession of their senses. Well, we could cut their brains out until we find out how to make them only make specific sounds. Or we could teach them to memorize it. The question is, will they retain the ability to articulate this long song after the undesired cerebral sections are removed? Okay, so they still cut their brains out. Good. Practice validates this theory. The patients react favorably to the training and the use of phonetics. The structure of the superfluous pulse. The cerebrum does not adversely affect the patient's recent memories. In fact, these recent memories stay close to the surface and can be triggered by association with food. Once association is established, the patient will recite the learned song in a continuous loop. The withholding or rewarding of a bonbon can influence the quality of that elocution. Patients would thus be capable of fulfilling those assigned tasks submissively and faithfully without rebellion, and while staying alive as long as possible. Hey, that's fucked up. I'm enjoying the fact that this game is like actually getting pretty fucking gruesome with its Cthulhu shit. How can I do this?
I haven't examined everything yet. What's this? A battery with a crank starter.
So that guy said the file in front of me, the file behind me. So maybe there's like a false wall. Well, that guy is that?
Two times 6.
Makes noise with the file near his office. He makes noise with the file in front of me, and then makes noise behind me. In front of me. In front of me, in front of me, in front of me. Behind me. That's the leg pit.
My God, there is a body inside.
Can I use this on this?
Impossible.
This makes a sound. Makes noise with the file near his office. Makes noise with the file in front of me, and then makes noise with behind me. Office in front behind. Office in front behind. Office in front behind. Near the office. Near the office, in front, behind. That could mean literally anything. Near the... Oh, okay, that was just locked. That was just locked before. Treating a lot, I understand that the risk of exposure by my master is great. I believe that even if we employed hell pieces, heavy topcoats and generous tips, nothing would slip him safely past this country's custom officials. As the great day draws near, my master's behavior will become more uncontrollable, and our plans should not risk ruin due to unwanted attention, so I ask you to keep light. My master, close at hand. He will enlighten you when the darkness returns to cover this place. Echoes from New Orleans. Tell me, people there need more means. Make sure that they have what they need, so that deliveries to you are not overly delayed. To congratulate you on the quality of your work when I receive the package until you accept you among us.
Hold on. There is an oily stain on this letter. It smells of iodine. Interesting.
Radiation. I've completed several sales of precious stones. Did he find the fucking pirate treasure? Did he find the pirate treasure in the fucking beginning of the game?
Unbelievable. These letters are from various Swiss banks and show that the doctor made several sales of precious stones over these last months, and each time for higher profit. He must have access to a real treasure. I see numerous transfers were made to an account holder in the Bank of London and another in a bank here in New Orleans. I must take note of these transactions.
Here in New Orleans? We're in Switzerland. Did they move where that line was supposed to take place?
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Save the game again. Save the game again. Save the game again. I mean, I just saved, actually. I can just overwrite that one. So this must be the lift.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Which was 3 bells and then a long bell.
I need a name to continue my research.
I don't fully get what this guy meant about... By making noise with the file, did he mean the torches? He did. I thought he meant the file poker. And you can see they're even, like, slightly colored differently, so you can tell. One behind me. 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 One behind me? One behind me? One behind me.
It works.
Oh.
Simplicity itself.
Oh. Hey. Hey, dude! Same.
My apologies, but I do not understand what you're trying to say. If I may introduce myself, I am...
Who you are means nothing. All that matters is your reverence to the One. You came to invoke the great Lord with the speaking, and now I ask you, who am I, you wretched mortal?
Do we know this? I don't know if we know this. I mean, the doctor was Gygax, but we met him. What is the name of the Enlightened One? What is the name of the Enlightened One? Hold on. I literally need to go to my mind palace. Hold on. Master. The New Orleans note mentioned the Master. I don't think it had a name.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Can I... Let me... I need to be able to look at my notes, is the thing. Hold on. I don't think this mentioned any names. It's not Holzog, is it? No. It doesn't have a name attached. I don't know if we know who this is. Are we supposed to? Oh, they did actually write those down. I didn't realize I didn't need to draw those. Oops. I mean, I still kind of did. What was it's not the guy who went missing, is it? It's not the Maori guy. Because he was, like, described as big, wasn't he? Balpa? It wouldn't really make sense for that to be him. Balpa's probably got his brain scooped out. Does not know his lessons. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a secret. This feels like something I can't do right now.
It works. Simplicity itself. My apologies.
Who you are means nothing.
That's not...
This isn't right.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. I didn't think that was right, but that's like the only guy. What is the name of the you?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Me.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right.
Maybe it's a trick question. The name of the enlightened one.
This isn't right.
No.
Perhaps if I begin again.
What's the name of the enlightened one?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I don't know. I don't know how I could possibly know.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
And also, once I'm in this, I'm like locked in. Also, I guess I can access this. I just have to use the right button. believe, go to... It's not Modizo. I don't know what happened to that guy. And then that's when we got here. I really don't like how I see stuff in OBS scrolling when I scroll in game. That's really scary. I don't think I've accidentally clicked anything, but I'm afraid that my mouse is not actually locked in despite looking like it. Wait, maybe the newspaper. Swedish princess. I doubt you're Matthias. Wigs. Hell pieces. Pirates. Melee people. I don't think it'll Amos Colby, because he's dead. Edelweiss. Strange poem. Doesn't have any names. Schnitzel? No. Did I miss something? Did I miss a note? What was the patient? It's Holzog. Like, it seems like whoever wrote this is this guy, but there's no name. Resto is close at hand. He will enlighten you when the darkness returns. This place echoes from 5 New Orleans. I don't know what that is. There's like a World 5 that's just there. If they have what they need. We sustain apparently from an oil lamp, physical, becoming used for some time. Plus, we note the symbols of vast crystal stores of lamp oil. Bombs. Rope. Okay, so writing, recording, teaching. Anonymous file. I don't think I have whatever information I need to do this, but do I have to do this? Or is this like a secret? Is this like an Easter egg?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I'm really surprised at letting me do this. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to...
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I've got nothing, dude. But I think I have to do it. Because I can't do this now, right?
Now it can't be used for anything.
We're missing like a horribly important note.
These birds are from the aviary. These birds are from the aviary. I need a name to continue my research. The Worship of Ghouls by Count d'Erlette. I do not think this book would give the reader pleasant dreams if reserved for
Could that be the name? That seems unlikely that it's the guy who published a book who's currently trapped in the walls.
Leave me alone.
Impossible.
But I don't know. I've been everywhere, to my knowledge. And we're reaching the point where my brain is simply turning off. Oh, can I just not go in the lab now? That's funny. They just completely cut me off from the lab. Do you know? I also can't talk to this guy. That's strange. Wait, is the game breaking? There's some things that I just can't interact with now.
Tight. Closed. Tight.
Maybe it's just because I reached a certain point. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's normal.
Macrame, a healthy occupation for modern women by Calipigi Mubala Smith Papadopoulos. And
I realize he's pronounced it macrame.
Edition.
Sort of macrame. I'm making like worried monkey bone face at the moment. I'm starting to run out of places to check. Let me see if Melody uploaded that GIF to 7TV, or if anybody has. I feel like I'm supposed to just know who this is. Is it Edelweiss? Is his name Edelweiss? That's the only thing I can seemingly do right now is talk to that guy. So... Wait. Can't look at that. Fuck. Do you have any advice?
Leave me alone.
Who is the enlightened one? Who is the enlightened one? Okay. Okay.
2 times 6.
Legroom. I wonder if I open that and then check other places before I go inside.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
Scope.
I don't know what this guy I need a name to continue my research.
Yeah, I do need a name. That's kind of it's kind of the problem. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and then look around. Maybe these like walls open up. Like that one.
It works. Simplicity itself.
That's a blood room. It's still closed. Let's see what he let's pay attention to what he has to say. I feel like Sherlock Holmes should be able to tell a guy's name just by looking at him.
My apologies, but I do not understand what you're trying to say. If I may introduce myself, I am...
Who you are means nothing. All that matters is your reverence to the One. You came to invoke the great Lord with the speaking, and now I ask you, who am I, you wretched mortal?
Is it something like he wants me to say, like, no one?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Does he want me to say, like, nothing?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I
begin again. Like, there is no enlightened one? Oh, you the awakened?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Neo.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
The awakened one. The awakened one. Not the awakened one, the enlightened one. If God is one, then the enlightened one is two.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
What was the doctor's name? It was like Hulzog?
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I think I found the answer, but I have no idea where you would have seen it. I think I might need that. I think I might just need to be told, because I don't know evil. Unless I missed something like in the very beginning of the game, which I might have. Which would be crazy if you could soft lock yourself this late. Light of Abyss? Hold on. That was part of the strange poem that we found. Light of Abyss is the one that you chose to show us the beauty of the deep blackness. Light of Abyss is the one who carries your milk on the body. I thought Light of Abyss was just like a chant. I didn't think that was supposed to be a name. That's incredibly unclear.
Even your pitiful mind can find enlightenment before serving as food for the servants of chaos.
Yeah, I don't think I would have known to try that.
Kidnapped in London. And what about the others who passed through here in their travels?
Your search is in vain. You are nothing to the great Lord. Soon he will heed our call, when those titans will be reassembled for the awakening of their king.
It would be so awesome.
Sleeping Lord
It would be so cool.
the earth. You and your kind will tear your flesh when you learn how your lives insult the great Lord and Master.
It's also where the incomplete FAQ ends. Uh-oh.
As have all those before.
Maybe this is the ending. Maybe it ends out because this is just done now.
Those who give their weak flesh to our Lord cry for his return. So shall you. He has lain dreaming, silent, hungry, awaiting his followers. Tremble in awe. Behold, the Great One returns.
It kind of turned into a prospect, although, at the end.
He makes so much noise. I better be on my way before he attracts the entire staff.
So something, I think, I realized just now. I think in this note, I ask you to keep light, my master, close at hand. I was confused about the wording of that. I literally just thought they meant, like, travel light. Like, be propelled to move at any given time. So I guess this is just a quick escape. That's incredibly cramped. And this goes to the room I thought it would.
Impossible.
Can I unlock it from the side?
Closed. Tight.
Nope. I think we just gotta escape.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Alright.
No challenge here. It is a primitive lock. Any simple metal tool should allow me to force it.
Well.
Pardon me, sir. I need your help. He doesn't seem to hear me.
I thought they would have to I thought they were gonna make me do a puzzle.
Moriarty!
What?
Moriarty, my worst enemy and a man who was presumed dead. Who could think this demon could have survived such a great fall at Reichenbach? He seems a shadow of his former self. There is no doubt he has truly lost his memory and therefore cannot be a part of these events.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That seems like a big deal.
Find this outsider as quickly as possible and bring him to the treatment room. I shall take care of his memory.
Professor, do you hear that voice? This man who is speaking to two others, a man of great intellect and ability, who is approaching and is even now right behind that door. You know him, Professor. Come now, Professor. You can't have forgotten so easily.
Is he just gonna, like, think...
Let me remind you, Professor.
Little Sherlock and whoop their asses?
His identity. I will tell you his name. You know him well, Professor. He is... Sherlock Holmes.
Ah! He actually said rar!
Stay where you are.
Look on. He ate them.
At last, the laundry. First of all, I must prepare my Amos disguise.
Wait, we're leaving as Amos, even though...
It is the imposter! He is here!
I'll sort you out, buddy. Come here.
The doctor is not here.
We had internal concerns arise today. Herr Director is engaged with urgent hospital matters and cannot be disturbed.
Very well. We will take this troublesome wretch along with us. Perhaps tomorrow the doctor and I will be able to discuss our other matter.
I don't believe they would just let me go after they tried to
you should know that you
kidnap
have been
me, but
dealing
okay.
with two famous professionals. Your deceit has failed, and you should know that it is impossible to confound us. Who are you, and why have you come here?
What is your opinion, Watson?
Holmes! But what are you doing here? And you are as white as a sheet. It seems as though you met a ghost.
It's quite possible, Watson. Quite possible.
You should have told me about your plans.
It'd be really fun if Moriarty never comes up in any of these games ever again.
You have acted in an unnatural manner and done everything to persuade me against my course of action.
You can be sure of that. Good God, Holmes, think of the risk you took.
Indeed, Watson, and I hesitate to reveal my further plans. They are likely to be far more dangerous.
Will you explain?
Even though I know the crux of this affair began in Europe, and even perhaps in England, we have no elements indicating the when, the where, and the how. Our only lead would have us travel to a continent not our own, one that is wild and untamed in many ways. I assume that you now know the name of our next destination.
I mean, judging by the way you're talking about and the way people from these stories talk about it, Africa?
Your intentions are good, my dear.
No.
But you have missed everything of importance.
Australia.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
America.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Where was the... I mean, they said New Orleans. Which is in America. But...
New Orleans,
I guess I had to be specific.
Louisiana, located in the wilds of America, our nemesis has a group of his men there, and we must arrive in time to stop them. We must make haste to Le Havre and book ship's passage immediately. I took precautions before our departure from Switzerland, but it is imperative we maintain the utmost secrecy regarding both our true identities and our destination. We are dealing with a cunning and powerful adversary, Watson. Quite powerful.
It's gonna go all the... Why are you here? Wait, are you a different kid?
Do you require assistance?
I think that's supposed to be a different kid, despite being the same model. And even the same face. Is that a bomb?
Ooh.
Ah, yes, young man. As a Mr. Ho, the big detective, it is often necessary to use all of one's little grey cells to solve
Mr. Ho.
mysteries.
Hercule! Hercule! Where are you? Oh, here you are. Naughty boy, come along now.
Madame Poirot,
Mr. Satan,
your
Mr.
son is
Satan.
coming soon. An agent will assist you with your luggage.
I feel like it was a reference to something that I don't get.
As soon as we find a hotel, we shall send for our bags.
I took care to leave nothing of value on board. Everything is safe and secure right here.
Another literary
I
detective.
have a
I
map
see.
of the city. As you can see, Holmes, I prepared for
I thought
every
so, but I didn't recognize the name.
And here
I didn't recognize the
we are
Hercule
in a
Poe.
new world. A whole continent ready to welcome us with open arms. Is this not invigorating, Holmes? Think of the challenge that lies ahead.
Indeed, Watson, but let me remind you that we have few clues and time is not our ally, and countless lives rely upon our success.
You are right, Holmes. Perhaps we should secure some local currency with our bills of exchange. At the present, we have but a few dollars at our disposal.
Oh, he's wearing the hat. I just noticed. He's actually wearing the hat. In my brain, I hold Perot, and I was like, is that the guy from Knives Out? Isn't his name Perot? We gotta call it here. It's late as fuck. I thought that section would be way shorter than it ended up being. Play more. Let's play Dracula Origin. Ooh. We dealt with, oh, small. We dealt with some bullshit, though, around the end. Dracula Origin, when I looked up the reviews, apparently that one's bad. I thought about maybe getting those. Oh shit, Palworld update. What's the Palworld update? Crossplay? Global Pal Box. Transfer pals between worlds. Cosmetic Homo System! Photo mode! I gotta tell Melody about some of that shit. Anyway, some of that stuff was a little tough, but it's... Hopefully the next sections will not be so obtuse. Because again, the logic was always there, the logic was always pretty sound, it's just... Except for the name. The name was... I mean, the information was there, it's just... Maybe I'm just underestimating the game. Maybe I need to really, like, lock in with some of that stuff and, like, read everything 100%. Make note of every single detail, everything that I think is a grammar mistake. I need to be a better detective. But for now, it's late as fuck. I wanted to play some other games tonight, but it's late as fuck. We're gonna raid somebody. I will be back Thursday. I think so, right? Yeah, Thursday. With more Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the other detective game we're playing. Who do we wanna raid? We got a couple people online. Oh, this person is ending, so we have one person online. How long have they been playing? They might also be ending. I don't think they are. Well, we just gotta raid before they start to end stream. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you Nekobun for the raid. Thank you Melody for the raid. Thank you everyone who stuck around so freaking late. Thank you Mozzie, again, for buying me the Sherlock Holmes games. Wait. No, they're ending. They're ending. Shit. Are they? Oh no, they're saying hello to somebody who just joined. Okay, I got it. We gotta go. I need to finish eating these french fries. Have a good night. Rest well. And I'll see you next time. So I'm ending so suddenly, but it's extremely late. It's almost 4 AM. I just gotta go.